Okay, again, welcome everyone. Nice to see you to this late hour here. Today we continue with Maliketh, grinding this non-optional boss in Elden Ring. And he is kind of a challenge for me personally, because he has these insanely weird delayed timings on all his attacks. Like, he's sometimes very slow, but very fast at the same time. That is often something that brings me into a lot of trouble. Learning how to dodge his stuff and so on is really difficult. I just watched an old video of mine from 8 months ago where I practiced him a bit. And I was kind of impressed how good I became at dodging some of his stuff. But there's a lot to learn here, and I hope I can get my skill back. Else we will sit here for a long time. Defeating him on level 1 is kind of difficult. Also, just starting the game here. I think I already loaded my save state. Here we see our friend. He's not noticing us, so we have time to speak for a moment and buff up, I guess. Yeah, Maliketh is a challenge, I have to admit. Like, it's doable, I think. He has not that many HP, so if you have the damage at least, you can definitely try doing something against him. I hope the sound is good. Like, that's for me always kind of difficult to tell. The in-game sound is now activated. Maybe let me just check. It seems okay. Oh, Bitsuda, nice to see you here. Welcome. Was not a fan of this boss in my normal playthroughs. Yeah, he was my kryptonite. Like, when I practiced him a bit, I learned to like him quite a bit, I have to admit. But on my initial playthrough, I was just very salty here. It took me forever to beat him, because I was just not, like, his timings are so incredibly weird for me. I simply was not physically able to dodge his attack. He has this one attack where he, like, flies up into the sky and shoots 3, let's call it red sonic booms at you. And the timing of those projectiles, even though I know what I have to do, I have to dodge them, but I was physically, it took us so much time to learn to dodge that, because the timing of, like, I don't know, I can't even describe it. It's like completely offbeat or something like that. It's just so weird to learn to dodge this. We might switch to a practice character. So this is my level 1 character here. I have, the problem is to use the weapon I'm currently using, and the initial weapon we played, which was Eleonora's Poleblade, I need rune arcs. Like, I need to be buffed up, else I don't have the stats for it. So if I would not have, like, if you see Arcane is 22, if you subtract 5 from 22, I land at 17. And that is a problem, because I need, I think, 21 or something to wield this weapon. Right? No, 20 we need. But 17 is still not 20, so I need rune arcs. And since I played through the game casually already, I don't want to farm a bazillion rune arcs in this level 1 thing, because we will sit here for some hours fighting this guy. I will also maybe start my timer, which is mostly for orientation's sake. We play with save states here, so I have a save state in front of this fog gate. Also, I don't want to waste too much time, I just want to fight bosses. The mask, just to maybe explain my build here. The mask I need to get plus 4 or 5 Arcane, just for stats. We need both Soreseals to get the stats to carry all of that. So this is basically needed for stats. This is needed for the Flame Grammy Strength buff. The shield we use, because it also gives us a 20% damage buff, and it's more damage as if I would two-hand the weapon. So we play one-handed. I won't use the weapon blocking. I just will use this here to do buff up at times. I guess in this fight I won't have the time to buff up, so I don't know. But that's the reason why I play with a shield. Like, the damage buff of the jellyfish shield is just really good. And yeah, then originally I also needed this here, the Flask of Wondrous Physick, because the Poleblade that I originally used, as you can see, it eats 21 dexterity. And to get to 21 dexterity, my stats would be usually just at 10. I need, I have to drink this. See, I have 20 dexterity right now. instead of 21, so I'm missing 1 dex. Getting the dex talisman would help, but it's kind of difficult in the quest line to get, so I had no interest in doing this quest line, so in the original first boss fights, like half of the game we played with this weapon, and I only had 3 minutes to defeat the bosses, because after 3 minutes I couldn't use the weapon anymore, which was, yeah, you can see the red X here, of course, can't use it right now. If I would now drink my potion here, I would be able to use it. So yeah, that is 3 minutes time limit. Then we switched later in the game to the to Rivers of Blood as a little change, because I can't defeat some of the difficult bosses like Malenia or Mok or so in 3 minutes. It's impossible with a level 1 build. It's possible with a full level up build though, but different question. So instead of wasting time, we just go die pretty fast. I will die pretty fast because this is my first try today. Have not done much. But very nice to see you here. Always nice to have somebody in chat. And at these late weird hours, nobody's of my usual viewers is there around anymore. That was stupid. He will do it again. I need to heal. He lets me heal. Okay, good. That was stupid, Ed. There's one attack, I think it's this attack where I can't do roll attack. Yeah, it's a lot of planning in this. Usually when you do level 1 runs, you would do this with Serpent Hunter. That is basically the meta weapon. Also, I forgot to activate in-game sound again because I'm an idiot. There will be in-game sound now, sorry for that, chat. If sound is not, something's weird with sound, please let me know. I often mess sound up. I don't know why. So now I load, let me just see which one is it. It's not the practice one, should be this here. Okay. But yeah, it's a lot of planning doing this level 1 run here. But yeah, as you can see, we are still level 1. Stats would be at on 10 on everything, and all your stats you see here is just from items. So, yeah. Souls I don't need because I can't level up anyway. Oh, wrong buff order, as always. Flame Grammy strength is 20%, I think, or even 25 or something. It's a really massive damage boost. It's really good. Usually I also drink this here to not... Can we maybe? Thank you. I don't have to deal with mana issues, but usually we should have enough. I think here I have to wait. No, Chris, you're dead. Stupid. 1... Roll, attack, roll is the pattern here. So they will see me dying quite a lot until we make progress. I have to say a Placidosax. By the way, there's a typo with Placidosax, I just noticed. Never, like, I saw this for like so many hours. Never noticed an L is missing. Now it should be right. Yeah, we defeated is everything above yeah, we are Placidosax. We fought last, and everything above is what we already did. I have the splits only to help me what to do next, like to get the order right and know, like, that's basically why it exists. And to see how long, because we do save states, I don't know how long it would take me to do this normally. I'm not playing like on speed or anything. I try to be not that slow, but yeah, everything above the split we already done. So Malenia is dead. Malenia took like 12 hours or something like that. Yeah, I have a highlight of the victory against Malenia. I thought I died at the very last moment. I screwed up a roll and got hit by an explosion thing. That was so intense. And Mok was also like something like that, like 10 hours or so. Mok was really difficult for me to defeat. The most frustrating fight, like the fight I hated most and took also insanely long, was Valiant Gargoyles. 2 Valiant Gargoyles. I originally planned to do this basically like a speedrun, like getting faster with this, but this killed the fun of this challenge. The 2 Valiant Gargoyles, they are just insanely unfun to fight on level 1 with not Serpent Hunter and like a a build where you stagger them. It's just such a terrible fight. Like, Malenia was also frustrating at times, but at least it's, except for Waterfall Dance, a really good fight. But maybe I can post you the, in case you just want to see the kill and not the complete grind. Like I said, the grind is like 2 streams or so, 12 hours, I don't know. It's, or more than that, I don't know, maybe it's 15 hours, I don't know. It took forever to kill her. But there's somewhere a highlight of that, in case you're interested. I don't see it here, only mock highlight. Go on the other page then. Yeah, here it is. Malenia was tough though. That's the, in case you just want to see the kill, that's only the kill of Extracted. And there's so much practice in this. Like, I struck Waterfall Dance was like I said, I made, or like you probably know from the game channel, I made a guide how to dodge it. But even with all the practice I have, I don't dodge it perfectly every time. But I was at the end of this decent at dodging it still. And we survived it. She did it multiple times. One time I almost died to it. I was insanely close. Like, it was, I remember this fight really well because it just was so intense. And yeah, we made it past her. There's also all Remembrances. Roll. Roll. Only, usually it's one attack. Double roll. Like I said, you will see this a lot. I need to get the pattern back. Like I said, 8 months ago I started with the level 1 run. And I screwed up in that regard that I got so frustrated after Valiant Gargoyle that I stopped the run. Like, I defeated Fia's 3 champions, which was also very frustrating, I have to admit. Very random fight it feels on level 1 because you die so fast. And you get hit easily by those 3 dudes at the end. And yeah, after that I lost my complete interest in this challenge for quite some time, and I played quite a bunch of other games in the meantime. And only recently, like January or December or so, I got back into this run, continued. And it has been mostly fun, though there were also some very frustrating parts, I have to admit. No roll here. I thought he would do like the rock explosion on the ground, so I was a bit hesitant. You can hit 2 times there then. Like I said, this is basically now just learning the patterns again. And getting the muscle memory back. And yeah, that will go for some time. I think goal is it to today reach somewhat consistently phase 2, and then phase 2 we have to see how good that will be or not. Phase 2 has a lot of, like, he has a lot of gaps. Oh, lets me buff, that's good. Too early. No. Oh god, that was so close. This is one of the few attacks I survive of him. He does not do that much damage compared to Placidusax, who one-shots me with every attack. I thought there was space. Have you done these level 1s in other games? I have 100% all Souls games, but never tried any challenges. I have done level 1 in Dark Souls 1 multiple times. Not here on stream though. Or maybe we did on stream. I don't know if I did it on stream again. I don't think on stream. Off stream. Dark Souls 2 I did level 1. Though without DLCs, I think. Though I can do... it was a time I was good enough to do at least Fume Knight level 1. Because I could beat him fists only, so if you can do fists only without much damage, you can defeat him level 1 as well without getting hit. Like, fists only, no damage taken, that is. And Dark Souls 3 I did on stream, also level 1, with both DLCs. Bloodborne I have not done. I think lowest Bloodborne level is level 3 or 4 or something like this. So it's a level 4 run or 3, I forgot the number. But you can't do a level 1 one in Bloodborne, but the lowest, like level 4 or so, I have not done yet as well. Because I don't like Bloodborne, I love Bloodborne, but I don't like its performance. And for a long time I had no PlayStation 4, so I rarely played it. Demon Souls I also never did level 1. But Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 and now Elden Ring I did the level 1s. What am I doing here? Okay, he's coming, so I need to switch weapons. War too early. I have to check out Dark Souls 3. That's my favorite, I think. Bloodborne and Demon Souls I haven't played yet. Hoping for PC. Yeah, someday, maybe. It might look bad though, unfortunately. I think Bloodborne you can try playing with emulator though. I'm not sure how good it is. Probably needs also quite beefy PC, but I think it might be possible. But yeah, Dark Souls 3, at the beginning Dark Souls 3 is, I think, very easy, level 1 wise. But late game Dark Souls 1 kicks you completely out of your life, like it gets frustrating. Soul of Cinder I think was the most frustrated thing besides Valiant Gargoyles I ever was on stream, I think. Or I ever was playing a video game. Soul of Cinder is just so difficult on level 1. It's also very boring, that makes it extra difficult, because you can only hit in most phases he has, like, you can only hit him once. And it's just a very long boss fight, because you do very little damage to him as well. I didn't play optimal, and I also did not, there's some stuff I not did because for the extra potion self-hate. Like, I did not use Prisoner's Chain, even though I had it. And I didn't ember up. I only embered up at phase 2 for the fight. Oh god, stupid Chris. I was so confused by this attack. It took forever. Like, that was so... I have no idea how frustrating Soul of Cinder was. That was really unfun. Gale, in contrast, was so much fun to fight. Or Midir. Even though, like, a lot of people don't like Midir. But, I learned to kind of like him. I'm kind of decent playing Midir, but... Soul of, like, those, like, Midir I could beat very fast because I know Midir quite well. It took, like, a few hours only instead of 12 or so. Gale also was so much fun to learn because it's a really good design boss fight in my opinion. No. Okay, we have the timing of this back in. Yeah, you could attack, but I just want to get out of this. Like, this is a good attack. You can usually attack twice. Wow, he didn't hit the third hit. This weird attack will kill me so many times. The first one, like, if you dodge good enough, you can iframe both attacks on one roll. And then there's a weird delayed third roll you have to do, and it's just insanely difficult. Yeah, Gale is a fantastic boss fight. Like, I can understand that. It's also one of my favorite bosses, definitely in Dark Souls, like in all the Souls series. Yeah, the two front, like, it always hits you. You can learn to dodge it, but it needs some practice. My favorite boss in the series so far, Soul of Cinder, I think was too OP, so it ended up easy at the time. Yeah, I was too OP. I may look into doing a Dexterity challenge of some sort. Yeah, feel free to do that. I think challenges can be a lot of fun, but they can also be really frustrating. I would also say, in case you like Dark Souls 2, level 1 is also very, very challenging because you only have 8 iframes on your roll because you can't level up adaptability. That makes this... In theory, the bosses in Dark Souls are usually easy, but if you have to dodge... Like in this game you have 15 iframes on a roll or something, or 14. In Dark Souls 1 you would have, I think, 8 in comparison. So almost like the half of half. Like you have to be so spot on your dodges in level 1 for Dark Souls 2. It was very difficult. So the difficulty in Elden Ring, I think, is mostly due to the enormous complexity that most bosses in this game have here. Like, the boss fights are just... There's so many moves, weird timings. Like, Elden Ring is full of weird timings. Here I can't attack. This is how it should look. 2 attacks. Roll. Okay, this is how it should look. Stay behind him, attack. 3 times, greedy. I have to look for stamina. But I think we can afford... It's not... 1 attack. Oh god, that was so close. That was such a weird attack. Ah. Stupid me. Roll. Okay, here I can attack after this. Ah, learning this attack is difficult. Yeah, it really is rough. It really is rough. Also, like in Elden Ring, you can attack with a level 1 character. Okay, of course I have some stamina, but let's say I would take out all my stamina equipment. Then I have 10 endurance only. And look how many times I can attack. I have no idea why I went here. But, 1, 2... Oh, I don't have an enemy around, so I can attack indefinitely. Wait, we have to go somewhere. Like, the difference in stamina consumption in these games is also massive. But you probably are aware of that anyway, so I don't know why I'm just showing it, but... Maybe it gives me a moment to process what we were doing there a moment ago. Also in Dark Souls 2 you have some ability to buff your stats with rings, but not as much as in Dark Souls 3 and especially Elden Ring. But yeah. Now I use stamina. Okay, so I can attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. I can attack on an underleveled character with heavy workload. Roundabout. I can also do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I could even do a 9th roll. I can do 9 rolls with a level 1 character. In Dark Souls 2, or in Dark Souls 1, you do this 1 roll, 2 roll, 3 roll out of stamina. If you're lucky on level 2 on this character. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah. In Dark Souls you can attack twice and roll, and then you're out of stamina most of the time. I guess it depends a bit on the weapon. I think with the rapier you can get a bit faster, but or get like 4 attacks out. Definitely possible, I guess. But it's in this game you can do twice as much. It's kind of in Dark Souls 3 as well. Like Dark Souls 3, they really lowered the classical consumption of stamina quite a bit, but stamina management is much more important in Dark Souls 2 and 1 also, I guess. One dead. This is difficult. I could swear you could dodge that. Maybe it has to do with my equip burden. We could try. I probably won't do it all the time. Oh, that was close. Almost quit out of the thing there. But yeah, this is how the stream will go for quite some time. The challenge once always interested me with all item spells I've never heard of that people use. I'm pretty boring in normal play. I just pick one weapon and so stick to it. So I could probably get some good fun with learning about everything when doing a challenge. Yeah, what I liked about the challenge here, or about the idea in Elden Ring especially, was that Elden Ring has so much stuff in it that you have to really plan your run. And this I found really, like, planning the run was a lot of fun, like which weapons I want to use. I definitely, though I have it here somewhere, I have the Serpent Hunter even +5 for Rykard. Usually people, like in speedruns, people play with the Serpent Hunter in all speedruns because it has no stat requirement. And it staggers enemies very well. It's very strong if you find the right attack openings for it and so on. And speedrunners developed strats to use this pretty well. Of course, then it's a somber smithing stone weapon as well. And for somber smithing stone weapons, you only need to find 10 smithing stones and it's maxed. Like Rivers of Blood +10 is max. It doesn't go higher than that. And then you just, at the beginning, you just ride through all the world and basically gather all your equipment and the somber stones. That's kind of cool, I have to admit. Like, it's a little bit like going shopping or something like that. If you play a normal weapon, you need like 72 stones or so to get, I forgot the exact number, but it's around about 70 different smithing stones you need just to max out the weapon. And it's of course a bit excessive. Here I can't attack. That was bad. No attack. Attack. Oh god, this attack is weird. I don't need to dodge here. Ah, dead. I was greedy, tried to hit him 3 times. First hit missed. Hitbox is really strange sometimes with this guy. But yeah, I don't know, what weapon did you use? I'm very similar to you when it comes. I'm also very boring on my casual playthrough. I got the Lord's... what was it? Lord Sworn Greatsword or something like that. Let me just load my character. I later switched to the Uchi because it made it easier, but yeah, this was the weapon, the Lord Sworn Greatsword. That was the name of it. That I played most of the time. I can already spoil. It's worse than, like, the weapon balancing sometimes in FromSoft games is just terrible because it's shorter. Like, it has the same amount of damage, but it does, I think, even less damage than the Uchi. Or round about the same damage. Though this is equality and this is blood. So here I get a bleeding effect, which procs for like 4000 damage or something like this. On this weapon I can also put it bleeding, but you don't get that. It has a shorter range compared to the Uchi. Like if you compare this to this range. And the attack speed is the exact same, so there's no reason to use this weapon instead of the other. It's kind of stupid in my opinion. I mean, it would make sense if the sword would be a little bit faster than the Uchi. That's from the attack speed. Therefore you have less range, maybe similar damage. That's okay, I guess. But the Uchi is just on paper so much better as a weapon. I guess it's when it's viable. It's not trolling, I think. Check the name. Pretty much 2 regular broadswords with no specials. Okay. So very honest build. Yeah, like I said, that was the weapon I started with. And here in this, the Uchi is no Somber Stone weapon, but the Rivers of Blood is, and the moveset is pretty similar. I don't use the Rivers of Blood, this thing here. I don't use that, but I used it against Mog a bit at times. Well, I think I didn't even use that because I usually have the shield here in my hand. This is also very... Rivers of Blood is really good against Malenia on a normal level character. Okay, let's talk about Destined Death. Also, these TH words are just a nightmare for me to pronounce. Maybe I should load. Ah, stupid me. Greedy. Only attack once, Chris. Only once. You can only attack twice if you're directly in front of him when he does this. Yeah, the Rivers of Blood weapon is just really good. It's a really strong weapon. I would play here Uchi as well, but as said, it needs too much too many smithing stones. You could, like, I don't play on speed, but I originally planned to play on speed and see how fast. But yeah, it's since the Valiant Gargoyles are such a huge roadblock, I feel like I can't possibly do this with this weapon setup. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I survived. Here we can heal. Oh, it was this attack. I was streaming, chat. I thought it would be the other, the A in, you know, where these things go in all direction, not the falling stones attack. I should also focus a bit on fighting here for a moment, because I'm talking about all kinds of things kind of reduces the resources my brain have for learning this here. But I don't mind, I really enjoy talking a little bit, that's why I live stream it, so don't worry. And the buff rotation, like Golden Vow, you can get very early in the game. And Grammy Strength is just a really strong spell. It was close. How did this not hit? Oh, I didn't see it. This is also so dangerous. I focus on the rocks and I don't see Maliketh anymore. And if he does his shotgun thing, spell, I don't see it. I was completely surprised by this attack. I didn't see it. I would say we're on a good... It doesn't look like it, but we're on a very good road, I think. Like getting to this level here, I thought it would take much, much longer. The only annoying thing is the constant buffing in front. So this Golden Vow here gives 10% extra damage and lasts a minute. Flame Grammy Strength gives, I think, 20 or something and lasts for 30 seconds. The shield buff gives also 30 seconds, costs far less mana. And gives also 20% extra damage. It's just really, really good. We are currently at 900 almost attack rating. That for a level 1 character, that's pretty nice, not gonna lie. It's too late on the roll, I think. Or am I not allowed to attack there in between? That's always a problem, like figuring this stuff out. Oh, I should maybe do the loading in the meantime while I drink. My tea's getting cold here. Okay. The problem is, the question is now, did I do something wrong? Is there no gap for an attack in between? Or did I simply, or was I too late on the roll through the thing, and that's why the roll timing was not fitting anymore? Here, I think that was this attack. Thought it was a different one. I have to roll 1. And oh, that's good. You can get hit here if your positioning is screw a little bit up. Screw up your positioning. Should have rolled in offensively. Oh, here I was too late. I did the normal attack instead of the roll attack. And then I die. Like, at this level, you get one shot by a lot of attacks. Like we did, like, Malenia also did not one-shot us with every attack, but with most. And I don't know, Mok one-shotted us with a lot of his attacks. Placidusax with every attack he had, he one-shotted us. That took a while to learn him so perfectly. Like for Placidusax, I could have just unequipped the Flask of Crimson Tears, because I never needed to heal anyway. If I get hit, I'm dead. I have to say, Placidusax is probably my favorite boss fight in Elden Ring. Ah, too early. The timing I have not is not there yet. Ah, I didn't see a gap here. Kind of a bit random. Yeah, just in case, I also have a leveled up character. I have this character, made a second save game. That's why I quit out all the time to load the save state. I have a save state with where I leveled this character to 99 Vigor, and all the other stats are the same. I also forgot to do this stuff here. Oh, come on, Malika, let's fight somewhere else. Oh god. That was a terrible roll. I need to buff in front of the gate, not in the arena. Sometimes it works, but when he starts running it becomes kind of close. I have too many buff things, I'm too slow on the buff rotation. But yeah, sometimes I'm not too focused here. What we could also do, let me just try something. Maybe we can skip something here. Let me just quit out here. Import this save state here. Maybe that helps us a little bit. Let me just do something in OBS real quick. Oh, it's already done, okay. Yeah. That. Golden Vow. Flame Grammy Strength. Switch weapons. Buff. Heal. Let's go. Dead. Almost. Maybe I have to just be earlier on the roll and then it works. I'm not sure how generous it is. This is a thing I really want to know. Can I dodge this attack? The follow-up, like the shotgun when I roll into it. is this possible, or is it timing-wise not fitting? Maybe also the roll attack with the Uchi is a bit faster than this at one. I don't know. Also, does it make now a difference? Because now I loaded where I already entered the fog gate once. Maybe this skips his talking at the beginning. I'm not sure. This doesn't seem to make... Yeah, he doesn't talk anymore. No, he does talk. Okay. I was so busy in my mind, I didn't even notice he did this last time. So here we won't do the... Should have rolled into him here. Same here. Have attacked. Think his shotgun, as I call it. This time we hit him. No, you can't hit twice. This one try if you can hit twice. You can't. There's mostly one attack. There are only like 3 attacks or so where you can hit twice or even 3 times. I think the best attack is the stone attack that he does. The problem is you have to perfectly iframe the falling stones. If I could learn that, we could get a lot of damage out of that attack. The problem is definitely dodging it perfectly. Now you can iframe the when the stones go up. Oh, I forgot to buff. Whatever. We just play without buff. I just buff the shield. It's fast, very fast buff. Also see how little mana it costs. Like it's as good as Flame Grammy Strength. This attack you can hit twice. We have to heal. That's a really good attack. Our shield buff is gone. No, I can buff now. No, I can. That was a good buff then. 3 attacks. 4 would be too much. This attack's just so weird. Okay, we just heal here. We're slowly getting there. It's fast. I had a fear that it would take longer. Oh god, this attack is so scary. This is also twice. Oh, I rolled too early. I thought he would do another swing with a... I'm not sure if he can. Also, we should memorize his stone throwing is a combo ender. He doesn't combo after it, I think. So it should be always safe if I'm in range to attack once after he threw the stones. Well, we're getting better at it. It doesn't look like it, but I can promise we will get better at this. Next phase, though, will be tough. I learned something which I will potentially abuse. If you heal at the beginning of the second phase, he always does the same attack. And you can abuse this to... Like, you can get some good damage in... Like, 3 hits or so. It's not good damage, maybe an overstatement. Seal, combo ender. Was a very late roll. Oh, that was close. Oh, this attack is so delayed. I get it. Now I can heal. Here we can hit. Combo ender. No attack. Oh, I didn't roll. I don't know why I didn't roll. Felt like the input was eaten or so. I hope it's not too boring. Like, I have no idea how people perceive a stream like this. Or I guess my Satisfactory streams were a bit more popular as well. But it's also to do with the very helpful Satisfactory community, who often would see, oh, a new person playing the game. We give him some good hints in chat and so on. But this is just, like I said in the title, or like it's written in the title, it's just a grind. Just fight him, learn the muscle memory, try to learn all the nuances, and then hope the fight remains fun for me. Because when the fight is not fun, then it gets frustrating. Like, that was my problem with the 2 Valiant Gargoyles. I didn't mind fighting Placidusax 6 hours because it's an awesome epic boss fight. But 2 Valiant Gargoyles is just trash. Bit early. Yeah, I was very early on the roll. I survived that. This screwed up my timing. I should have waited for a moment longer. I'm enjoying it. Haven't really watched streams a lot in general. Okay, nice to hear. Also, I remember we in the comment of the, I think, Kerbal Space Program video you wrote, and I just said I stream also on Twitch, and I saw your name here popping up, so much appreciated for following and so on. Now, usually I do a lot of Ring stuff, and mostly when I do video game content, it's just in my free time, without any big ambitions of like this stream here being a thing or so. It's just like a hobby of mine, playing games and just maybe chat with some people that might be interested. That's mostly the gaming content I do. It's quite a bit because I really like video games. But writing a video and stuff always takes so much time. And I'm simply not as good as I would. Oh god, that was terrible. Should have rolled into it, but I want to heal. You can also jump over this attack, by the way, but I think I've watched all the gaming content. The first video I found was Sekiro. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was a decent video, I felt. I also put in some work into that one. It felt like it was a bit controversial, because I think there are definitely people who also weren't so fond of the Sekiro fighting system. And so I thought it was maybe a good idea for a video to tell people, yeah, I was also not too fond of Sekiro, even though I think it's a good game, but it was simply not for me. I tried to explore this idea a little bit. I'm very curious, because the people who made Neo made Wolong. I think the game is called. It's basically Neo meets Sekiro a little bit. I'm wondering if I would like that more. I'm very early on the roll here. Fortunately, no hit. What am I doing there? No combo ender. For real? Couldn't roll in time. I spammed. Ah, this timing I still struggle with a bit. This is one of the attacks. It's pretty easy, but if you want to roll offensively into the attack, you have to iframe it perfectly. And I screwed up there. But yeah, as said, there's some people that are very good at, for example, improvising stuff like this. I tried this with the Kerbal video as well, but I always think it's not as good as if I would have just simply written a script, but it's a lot faster producing it like this. Like just freestyling what you want to say, bring your points across and so on. I kind of like that, but the problem is always, I feel like as a not native speaker, I really need... The script gives me a lot of security, especially in phrasing and... Oh, that was very late and it worked, so I have to really wait for a long time. And like not looping myself too much and not repeating points and so on. Oh god, how did I survive this? Oh god. Best attack. 3 hits are very dangerous here, but I still went for it. no attack. Ah. Rolled offensively here, but to keep an eye on him. I didn't see it. I couldn't see his attack. This makes his attack, in my opinion, very dangerous. Jumped too early. This attack, I don't know what it is, but it always kills me. It's so easy to dodge on paper, but it is kind of difficult for me to hit to hit the timing here. I don't know why that is. Don't remember it an attack I struggled previously with. I forgot to buff again. Whatever. In case people wonder, in my Flask of Wondrous Physick, I'm not sure how it's pronounced, I just have the knot for strength, plus 10 strength and plus 10 dex, so it's just full offense. It's the timing here. Combo ender, that's good. Maybe come my direction. Okay, that's good. No attack. Okay, clean. Clean, Chris. 2 hits most. Should have run offensively. No combo ender. I need to heal. Oh god, Chris, why? Why you are so bad at this attack? Delayed attacks, like when you have to wait for something to happen, like that is where I struggle so much with. And this is an attack. He puts his claws into the ground and you wait and you wait. Is he now? It's now coming? No. Now? No. Dead. It's always the same. Oh man. Like my feeling for this attack is nearly non-existent. I simply don't know when it comes out. Yeah, they love the delayed attacks in this game. Placidosax, for example, a reason why it took me so long is because I didn't want to use. I wanted to abuse his beginning attack, which is the lightning stuff, that the red lightning at the beginning. And my idea was, I stand in front of him, hit him, dodge the light, I-frame the lightning with a roll, attack, 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 I-frame the next lightning strike, attack, 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 and so on. Like, oh, that was clean. Here I know it simply because I can attack once, roll, attack once. Well, too early on the attack. I would say that was more luck than skill, but I take it. Oh, how was that? I felt I was... Maybe I was too early on the roll, I think. Okay, yeah. I was too early. Until this point it was pretty clean though. Oh, what am I doing here? I have enough... Yeah, I should have enough mana. Chris, what are you doing? Now it gets tricky with the mana. No, it should be enough. Yeah. Okay, now I screwed up again, but whatever. Did you watch any of the Lord of the Rings content, or are you into Lord of the Rings stuff at all? Just out of curiosity, because that's what I these days mainly produce. Oh, that was clean. I even hit him there while he was jumping back. I don't know why I did this. Combo ender, hit. Ah, too early, chat. This attack has so much potential. You can get so many hits in if you stand right. But yeah, the problem is hitting the timing for the falling stones and hitting the timing for... The problem might also be he might attack in the meantime. That is very dangerous. Oh, I never ended up reading the books or watching the movies. So not for particular any reason. Okay. It's interesting because like most people who come here or in chat or know me from my YouTube stuff, you know me from Lord of the Rings. So it feels like you're one of the rare exceptions to that. Even though originally I started as a gaming content channel. And yeah, slowly developed to a Lore and Tolkien channel. It's very unfortunate because I really like making gaming content videos, but it's just so difficult to fill a second channel with complex content. Did I forget anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Best attack. 1, 2, 3. 1. Attack. Okay, I was surprised by that hit. 2 attacks we should get in. Too late on the roll. But yeah, it's just, yeah, and I kind of got some success with a lot of Rings content, much more. Like gaming is, back in the day it was a really good niche. A lot of Ring stuff and the gaming stuff, like there's so many good gaming channels on YouTube out there. Though I feel like to put any weight into that, I really have to make really, really good videos. And those take simply a lot of time and energy. Buff rotation screwed up again. We just simply skip the... no, we don't skip it. And yeah, usually a good video for me needs, like, because I can't do it freestyling, I need to write a script. And it takes time, and then reading it takes time. Then also recording gameplay footage and so on that fits to your what you're just currently saying. Ah, too late. I thought it felt like here I was early on my first hit, so I delayed the roll after the hit to dodge this attack a little bit, and I was wrong. I wasn't early. It was just the normal timing. But yeah, I mean, of course, the CGI stuff of the Peter Jackson films. You notice that the films are 20 years old by now, which seems kind of absolutely insane to me. Is it possible that I just forgot? Yeah. But I still think very watchable and good films. Really decent adaptation of the books with, of course, some changes, but that's to be expected. You can't do this attack. Like, it seems like when he does this attack, I can't do a roll attack because I'm too slow. This felt like it almost worked, but it did not. I think I can't go much earlier on the initial roll there. At least not consistently. It's maybe possible to get an attack through through. Like, you could also do another follow-up, then it is not punishable, but the roll attack, but yeah, I don't know. Like, even, like, it's also funny in some cases. Like, sometimes when you're busy with the main channel, I have several game videos written already. Like, for example, my Games of the Year 2021 I have written. I even started writing the 2022 video. I simply did not have the time to produce it. Oh, that was the other attack. I expected a different one. God. Will he let me heal? He lets me heal. Oh god, that was not good. But yeah, they also plan doing new movies. I'm very curious, like, in the Lord of the Rings universe, probably not new. Maybe, I could imagine they will also do a new Lord of the Rings adaptation at some point. Like, 20 years is a lot of time. The problem is the original films are simply that beloved and also well received and actually good. So delivering something that is worse is, in my opinion, something they should fear. Because people are so passionate about the Lord of the Rings stuff. Probably don't want to deal with that. Hey, Maliketh. Like, the Lord of the Rings films are on Amazon Prime, but not in the extended cut, unfortunately. They're for free included. Oh god, that was dangerously. 3 attacks. Not sure if this would have hit. I was stupid. Counter hit, I think, killed me. I also did like a watch party on the YouTube channel at some point with the extended edition, and here on Twitch I think we watched the first like Fellowship of the Ring in the theatrical cut, like in the in Amazon Prime. I did this on Twitch because there's a watch party feature here on Twitch. Not sure if you know about that. If Amazon Prime is connected to your Twitch account, because Twitch was bought by Amazon, you you can basically say, okay, let's watch a film together from the Amazon Prime library, and everybody who has can like connect it and watch the film, and it's basically synchronized automatically. So you see what the streamer is seeing, and you see him as a little image or hear him in the background. So that is pretty neat. But people, I made a vote on YouTube, and people voted for, we want to watch this on YouTube instead, so with a time code and manually synchronization. Oh, I didn't look. I think, yeah, this can happen if your positioning is not perfectly. Then you get hit by this attack. You have to stay closer to the legs, then he won't hit you. I was looking at chat and just spamming 3 times attack, as I always do. Oh man. I thought I was standing right, I was wrong. But yeah, the watch parties were kind of fun. We also did the Hobbit films, also on YouTube, unfortunately. Because I would have liked to do those on Twitch. And extended edition, for me personally, as a book fan, is superior to the theatrical cut, I also have to say. But for some people say, and I kind of would agree, the pacing is maybe a little bit better for the original cut. But the extended edition just has far more cool detail in it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I was too late on the roll. So I think we might be... It doesn't look like it, but I think we are shortly... If I hit this one timing there a little bit better, then I think we are close to getting to phase 2 with the level 1 character. No, I forgot. I also forgot to do the buffing stuff again. Okay, I thought he was done there. Didn't wait for the combo ender. The problem is often with this level 1 stuff, you just die in one hit. It can be really frustrating. Like, an interesting challenge in this game is maybe bow only or so. I think bow only is a fun challenge in many Souls games. Not sure how fun it is in the first game, but in Dark Souls 2, where they improved the bow stuff quite a bit, it was fun. Like, no armor, very simple no death is an interesting challenge, I feel. Which you can also put in quite a bit of planning already into when it comes to challenge runs. In Dark Souls 2 you can do no bonfire. Oh, Alex Williams is here, nice, welcome. Hey Chris, Edoras is the capital of Rohan, right? Yes, when the films it's a small village. I mean, depends on how many people there are. Like, capital means it's the seat of the government, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if Tolkien ever mentioned how big it is. Well, it was good that I didn't roll offensively there. Oh, that was weird. Book of Caverns, it's always been like that. I would have to, we could later when we take a break or something, we could look into the Atlas of Middle-earth for a moment and see what Karen Wynne Fonstead has a drawing of Edoras there. I don't know if Tolkien ever mentioned how big it is exactly. It could be not that like the people of Rohan were like the horse people. So they need a lot of space and needed to be there where there are a lot of horses and ride out and stuff. Oh! Very much appreciated, Betsuda. Thank you for your sub. Also, I should look at the boss and not at chat. Let me just focus here for a moment. Yeah, but thank you. Much appreciated, man. I'm dead. No, I survived, chat. Oh god, this weird delayed attack. No attack. Tap, tap. 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 Need to heal, but whatever. I'm dead. Roll too early. I finally realized that after far too long searching that my Amazon Prime was linked to a different account. Ah, okay. That explains it, of course. But yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. So pretty awesome. Like, we got a lot of subscribers this month, but I streamed a lot the last few weeks, so that might probably helped. Usually, there were times where I only streamed like, I don't know, twice a month or so. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, Minas Tirith is bigger, but the Minas Tirith people are also not the horse people. So they live in the city, and there are the nobles and so on. I think the cultural and the structure of the people of Rohan is very different from those of Gondor. Could have hit him here. If I maybe would run. Combo ender, hit. Combo ender, hit. Combo ender, hit. How did this not hit, chat? I disagree with that. Ah, he did the second. Yeah, like, I would also say, like, a Lord of the Rings FromSoft game might be very interesting, but maybe it's not their style, because Lord of the Rings is, like, more the high fantasy optimistic thing, and I would say the FromSoft stuff leans far more against a more, like, let's call it dark fantasy style, you know what I mean? So, of course, you could also make Lord of the Rings a bit more dark fantasy in some ways. might be interesting. The question is, the problem is a bit with Lord of the Rings that I feel like often the IP is somewhat limited in what you could do combat and spell-wise and so on. That's potentially not really fitting to how FromSoft usually does their RPGs. But the idea is intriguing nonetheless. I don't think it will ever happen. Chris, what are you doing there? I feel like I know almost everything I need to know. I just need to now put it into place, if that makes sense. Okay, now focus. Let's get one very focused try in and see if we can do no mistakes. Try to play it a bit safe. Maybe that would also make sense. Wait for the combo finisher. I'll look at your question in a moment. Let me just focus here at this try. We never make progress here, I feel. God, this attack. I think this is... that's how I like it. Nice! That was clean. Too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! I wasn't sure if there was a stone. Ah! That was clean to this point. So in the Silmarillion, in the first age, there's a place called Minas Tirith. I'm assuming that isn't the same Minas Tirith as the third age. No, that's not. That is a tower. Yeah, that's a tower on an island in a river, the river Sirion, and it's called Tol Sirion, the island in the middle of this very broad river, and that is let me just think. Isn't it built by Finrod, Galadriel's brother? I think it is. And later Sauron takes it over and becomes like the island of werewolves, something like that. But yeah, it's a different Minas Tirith. What am I doing there, chat? I'm just now confused. It's kind of fascinating to me. Like when you do this for so many hours, sometimes you develop like muscle memory for all the menuing stuff. And then sometimes when you are looking at chat or so, not thinking about what is happening actually in the game, you just react to some visual thing and do stuff and then wonder, why did I just do that? It just happened automatically in a way, like quitting out there. I just thought, I saw the menu and oh, there's a menu, I must quit out or something like that. Unfortunately, only 3 hits. I think there was even more possible. You only have 1 hit. Here we have 2 hits, I think. 1 hit combo ender. Unfortunately, should have rolled more in his direction. Yeah, waited with the attack a little bit. I'm very proud of that. Combo ender. So I could hit him still. No attack. Oh, I rolled too early, chat. I rolled... That is a difficulty, actually, in this combo. He can switch it. He can do this weird delayed attack. He can do another 2 attacks. Or he can do the combo ender with a, as I call it, the shotgun. Though I assume, yeah, it simply means Tower of the Guard, Minas Tirith. And it was also a tower that guarded basically a valley where this river ran through. And north of that river, the master of Sauron Morgoth had his fortress Angband. And it was basically guarding into this direction and checking it out. I guess that's why it was called like that. The Minas Tirith was kind of similar. It's potentially a reference to that old time as well. Because Minas Tirith was originally called Minas Anor, so Tower of the Sun. And on the other side, close to Mordor, was Minas Ithil, Tower of the Moon. And when Minas Ithil was conquered by Sauron and he took it for himself and the Witch King took it as a residence, then Minas Anor was renamed in Minas Tirith because it now watched over basically this on the other side, not on an island on the river, but on the other side of that. Let me just focus here. You get the point. I think I can just stand there and not get hit. I'm not sure though. Okay, chat. Is 3 attacks possible or is it too greedy? I think 3 attacks instantly roll. I think if I'm close enough I can do 3 attacks. I'm sure it's possible. Here I was a bit too far away maybe. Yeah, for sure. He might have reused it, that is possible, but it might be simply a reference to the first age in its function, if that makes sense. It's also where Finrod is, by the way, buried. And it's important for the story of Beren and Luthien, which is a very old story. Recently on the Discord we talked about the Book of Lost Tales. Oh god, one mistake. We talk about the Book of Lost Tales, and there in the story about where Sauron didn't exist yet, and he was like there was another figure that had basically his role, but was not his character. It was a giant cat, and yeah, there Beren and Luthien were also mentioned, and Huan and so on. There was like this rivalry between the cat and Huan, so we have this cat and dog game basically that Tolkien had in his mythology, and later vanished, of course, and the cat was removed, and then the necromancer Thu was invented and took this place, and he then developed into Sauron later. It's very interesting if you look at Tolkien's writing process stuff. Just went for Faramir when he first go to Rohan after wedding. I don't know. I don't think so. Can't tell you right now though. Would have to look into the books when it was first mentioned. Here I can heal under him. Combo ender. Hit him. Oh, I didn't see it at this attack. But this is how it should look. 3 attacks, we rolled. I think I had even, like, I rolled twice or something, right? When you are very close, you can maybe even do 4 hits. That's just insane. I'm not sure 4 hits... Chat, would you say 4 hits is enough? I will say this, the Silmarillion is very wordy. Yeah, for sure it is. Okay, let's finally not screw up. We'll take a break in a moment. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh god, Chris, this timing, I don't know why I struggle so much with it. I could just go there and hit him 2 times and then roll or something like that. Maybe I should get used to that. Like just waiting for this attack to come. I always roll too early. And yeah, later this month, We might play Resident Evil 4 remake. Looking forward to that as well. But Resident Evil 2 was always my favorite. I really like the 2 remake as well. What am I doing here, chat? I'm just messing up my complete buff rotation here. Combo ender, we can hit. Combo ender, we can hit. Combo ender, we can hit, but we're not in range. Yeah, enough shotgun stuff now. Though I have to admit I don't mind. It's definitely one of the easier. Ah, Chris, that is stupid. You could have attacked twice. Oh god, that was... Didn't do the roll attack. I realized too late what attack that was. Was really surprised to see a pairing in the recent trailer, though. Yeah, I thought they would get rid of some of the weird Resident Evil 4 stuff, but it seems like they also the kick was in the trailer, so that is kind of funny. But yeah, very curious what they might do with this game. I liked Village, and I felt like Village was distantly on the track of Resident Evil 4 in some ways, let's put it that way. And I liked Resident Evil Village, so... Curious what they will do in 4. Did you play the Resident Evil 3 remake? What did you think of that? Oh, you enjoyed Village as well? Yeah, I liked it a lot. Well, I guess I like the 2 remake more. We heal here. Would have attacked here if you're that close. Okay, I'm dead. I have no idea what is going on. These pillars are a bit annoying, I have to admit, though. Yeah, I did. It was okay. I'd never played the original. It was a bit short. Seemed like definitely worse than 2. Yeah, it was definitely worse than 2, I agree. I liked it, though, as well. Like, I wasn't the biggest fan of the original Resident Evil 3 as well. And I played it like ages ago, so most I forgot. The original was a tiny bit longer, but I think the game crashed. Like the bar's moving, but it's not moving in the speed it should. It will now go to, I don't know, let's say 80% or 90 or 85 or whatever, or 90%, and then stop. And then the game won't do anything. It's interesting that this is kind of consistent. But it's kind of funny that the bar is moving slowly to that and then nothing happens. But the game will never finish loading, I think. Yeah, here it stops now and it will not continue from here. Really strange. Tell this boss you are the servant of the sacred fire and the flame of Arnor. Yeah, as I said, it won't load. But yeah, 3, I bought it not on launch. I bought it on a Steam sale for like 30 euros or so. And for that price, I felt like it was totally okay. Some parts are a bit annoying, like there are these in these sewers, these weird enemies that can kind of one-shot you. I think though I have to end the Elden Ring task. Yeah, I have to end it, else I can't start it again. Now it should work. So just start the game menu, and then maybe we take a short break and go to the bathroom real quick. We will load the game though in the meantime. So yeah, it was okay, I felt. I'm not sure what they mean exactly by remaking. I think they want to make more films. Maybe not the trilogy, but they maybe want to do like, let's say, the war against Angmar and a film about that. That would be pretty cool, I have to say. But yeah, I heard about that. I think we talked about this in one of the streams recently as well for a short moment. And I guess at some point they will also remake the films. But let's not switch topics too much back and forth. Will this guy let me live here? We will find out in a moment, else we'll just load again. I take a short break. I'm back in like, let's say 3 minutes or so. I get a cup of tea, go to the bathroom real quick, and... Silmarillion miniseries would be interesting. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, I don't think they will get the rights to that anyway anytime soon, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I show you some ads, so for people joining later, they don't have to see the pre-roll ads. And since nothing is happening anyway, I guess you people don't mind as well. So just in case you wonder, there might be some ads. But since Bitsuda is subscribed, you should not see any ads anyway. But whatever. Maybe Alex will see it. You can tell me when I'm back. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hope you are as well. I hope you can hear me and in-game sound is there and you see an image. It seems to be the case though. Let me just continue our timer here. And put in some tries, I would say. Okay, what words of encouragement do you have, Alex? I'm curious. For this particular boss fight. Any things you noticed? What could I do better? I guess the problem is that I get one shot a lot, and if I do one little mistake, I'm simply dead. But yeah, also 3 minutes should be over, so at least it's my timer says there are no commercial stuff left. Also tell me if you saw something in this direction, Alex. One, two, three, four. It worked. It didn't hit me. I could have played this better, but at least we didn't die. Combo ender, we can attack. Combo ender, we can attack again. Too early. Oh, roll too early, chat. First hit. Ah. That brought me a bit out of my rhythm. And we died again. It was pretty decent though. The problem was I got out of my rhythm there a little bit after that stone fall attack, whatever you call it. It was a pretty good, decent pattern, I think, as well. At least to stay in the rhythm. And that set of sound is too slow in volume or something, let me know. Too far away. Combo ender. Oh, that was so clean. Did you see this? I didn't use all the attacks I could have made, but at least the timing was right. He killed the cameraman, I think. Oh, too early? It felt right on my side. I must have been too early on the roll here. Very unusual. Or was too late. It's also a possibility. Like, I don't know. Was I too early or too late on the roll here? Unfortunate that it one-shots us. So I use this moment to eat a little snack here. Did I press the load button? I hope I did. Okay. You should hear me again. I know I would need to heal. I thought I could roll in time. heal here again. Was such a good attack though for us. Why am I always running into this attack? Ah, too early. Yeah, I had not the feeling for the time anymore. This is really difficult to completely use. Like, I feel it's it's one of the biggest attack opportunities he has, but you simply have to be, your rolling has to be so on point. Unfortunately, he might do another attack, and I'm not sure if it's even possible. Maybe FromSoft thought of that, and they designed it in a way that he only attacks basically on the stone fall every time, and not in between. So it is possible for you to dodge, but it could also be random that it worked a few times. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. If that is the case, I can't attack during dodging that. Oh, we dodged that. Usually I'm dead here. Oh man, too late on the roll. Combo ender, good. Too far away. This doesn't hit us, that's good. So we can even get in 4 hits. Oh, Chris. What are you doing there? Buffing up again and see what we can do. Next boss is Fortissax, and that might be very... I'm not sure how this will go, to be fair, simply because I'm not very experienced with Fortissax. Like, I've never practiced them much. No idea. We will find out. At least this here now we got better. Could have attacked twice. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Okay, he can do this attack instead of jumping away. I thought he would always do the other attack, the where he jumps away. And it seems like when you're so close, he can't hit you with his jump array attack. And if he doesn't hit you, why shouldn't I hit him and get a counter hit or something on him for free? Unfortunately, he did the follow-up attack, the shotgun, and that hit me right in the face and one-shots on this distance. Alexa is still there. Maybe he already is gone. Definitely possible. Should have healed in that. I'm also very a bit. Did you play Cyberpunk? Just also curious. It's like a game I've spent a lot of time with, I have to admit. I never felt like... I also wanted to review the game originally. But since the... not yet, okay. But since the launching problems, the launch problems of it, and the version they released was really for such a big release. Nothing to be proud of. I felt like a lot of games come out and they are complete when they come out and charge full price to people. And so I felt like reviewing this game, like, even though I like it, would be unfair to those other games that are complete. Like, why did I attack twice there? But now that it's patched, and I wouldn't say like there's some elements you can definitely criticize still in the game, but for the most part it now works quite well, at least on PC and I guess the next gen or the current gen consoles, as I like PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, and so on. I feel like it is reviewable now, and I guess I might like if it is not another absolute catastrophe with the DLC they might release, with the expansion, I might do a review on that, because that's also something I look forward to. I even liked it when it came out, but I simply felt like I can't just go to my review and say, yeah, it's totally awesome, get this game. No, it's kind of not. So I just ignored the game on a review level, at least, even though it's definitely right up my alley. How did this not hit? I even saw my sword going through his arm. I couldn't roll in time. I started a bit too late on the attacking. But yeah, I kind of I like the characters a lot. It looks fantastic, and sometimes I load the game up and just drive around through the city. That's kind of a lot of fun for me. It's such a beautiful game, visually. So I hope they don't screw it up like they did with the release, when they release the expansion. They actually might get like a little, let's call it redemption arc here, when they deliver this time, at least. A decent expansion plus the game being released in a technical state that is kind of... I was so sure I was on time here. Was too early on the roll. One of the many that I own but have yet to play. Yeah, I have the same problem. I have so many games I have not even tried it. Like Neo 2. I bought this ages ago. I have not tried it yet out. I played through Neo 1 plus DLCs. Also on stream. That took forever and was really frustrating at the end, because I played it like Dark Souls, and the Neo games are simply not Dark Souls. They're just quite a bit different from that. And yeah. I got quite far with my approach to the game, but the DLCs just were insanely difficult. Like, playing... I should have spent more time with understanding what some stuff does. Oh, this time I was able to dodge. Too early again. I felt when I did the roll I was too early. And yeah, there are so many other games I still would need to play. I also bought Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2, but that's a very time-intensive game, and you would have to... Yeah, spend a lot of time with that, but I like Mountain Blade Warband a lot. I tried it like once in a stream, I think, but not since then again. Also, I still have to play through Sable. Okay, this time we make things right. No, this attack. Can't you just do something different? It's so difficult in this raining door. Yeah, so many games these days are just massive, I agree. Like even Elden Ring. I have like 400 hours in Elden Ring by now, so it's just kind of ridiculous. And the original, like my original playthrough was also 150 or something like that. It took, like, I did pretty much everything. Not everything though, but a few things were missing. Is it possible I didn't do that? Yeah, Chris, you didn't do Flame Grimmy Strength. Okay. Whatever. But you don't have the time to play. Like this year is like so stacked, where we talked about in the comments, right? There's so many games coming out this year. Even just talking about like AAA games, like there are so many interesting indie games like Sea of Stars and you mentioned it, Silk Song, also a game I look forward to. Yeah, Sea of Stars look really good. Like, gave me some, like, visually gave me some Secret of Mana vibes, so good old times. And very curious how that turns out. There was another indie game I was looking forward to. There was a demo of it. Something Planet of Lani or something like that. That looked also quite interesting. I haven't played the demo yet. No time, unfortunately. If it's still available, we could try it though. At some point. But I would definitely want before the DLC comes. Oh, that was so close. They could have attacked, but... Oh no, he baited me, chat. He didn't do the other attack. I rolled I rolled the timing of the follow-up attack, but not the of the shotgun. Oh man, it's so unfair. But he can do that. Have you any interest in the Bethesda game, like in general, like Bethesda games and specifically Starfield? Also very curious how that will turn out. Kind of interesting that they delayed it again for such a long time. It's unusual that the game is delayed for over a year, but it seems like, I guess it was in a really rough state. And after the Cyberpunk stuff, probably Bethesda and Microsoft thought, yeah, maybe we can't do the usual Bethesda route of games that are also technically, let's say, in a questionable state at times. I remember like Fallout 3, I loved the game, but technically when it came out, it was just so terrible. Okay, it is working, but it's such a close timing. I can't lock him in. Okay. Now I waited for the shotgun attack. Okay, it does not go through the pillar. That's good to know. Can we maybe? Thank you. Oh man, I'm just wasting so much resources here. At least we had some good practice in. Dead. Hoped he would jump away again. I'm interested in that one, like just mentioned, I forgot about it since it was announced so long ago, yeah. I thought maybe it didn't exist anymore until I looked up yesterday. Yeah, I think there's no new release date though, but originally they wanted to release it, 11th November 2022, right? So last year November. So 11 plus 11 is 22, something like that. So 11, 11, 22. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to see that they delayed it like so much. I feel like Microsoft really needs some hits and needs to bring some killer apps onto the market, and this might be it. Though I'm not sure if it will release on PlayStation as well, maybe due to some old contracts or so, because it's like announced forever already. Camera's not locked in. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see this coming. This surprised me completely. Was such a solid try to this point. But this, I was completely surprised by that attack. Like, he was turning around and throwing at me. I was not seeing that coming. We're getting close. Like, approaches seem to get cleaner and cleaner. It's exactly what I need. Oh, Chris. I was not hit by that. I thought I was hit by the initial impact thing, but I wasn't. I also thought he would do a different attack, to be fair. Oh, grouping Umbra. Wait a moment. Is this one of these bots promoting some buying follower stuff? Was just hoping for like an intense discussion about my approach to this boss, but nope. I think if I want to attack the in-between, I really need to be early on the first dodge. It's otherwise impossible. I think on my... I watched a bit an old stream of mine where I practiced Maliketh for a few hours. And also got pretty decent already at fighting him. And there I noticed that I never would press the attack button on this initial thing there. I sometimes try to do it, but I guess it's simply too risky. It's not impossible, but it's simply too risky for me to do. Shouldn't do that. Oh. That is wrong, but whatever. Oh no, the same attack that last time died. I was not ready for it. Oh man, second phase will be, there's one attack that needs like, in second phase I also feel like this AoE field that he does on the ground that has a lot of damage and reduces your HP. It also does dot damage, and I think it also reduces your max HP for a moment as well. Like, oh, that I found. I remember that on my practice run 8 months or whatever ago. That took me quite some time to figure out. I hope. Need to heal, unfortunately. He lets me heal. Combo ender, good. No, don't go around the pillar. I need to see something. There he is. Oh, I didn't roll. Yeah, the second phase HP cheese is pretty brutal. Yeah, it is. Especially on level 1 character when you have like only 600 HP or so. I only have 600 HP because of all the buff stuff I have. This thing has only 500, and without the yeah, this gives vigor, so we would only have 414. Look how little tiny my HP bar is. It's kind of unfortunate. It would be a lot more difficult to play with this HP bar, not gonna lie. I mean, with the armor and stuff, we even are able to survive some hits. If I would play no armor as well, I would definitely die to every attack. So this, we have at least a little bit of wiggle room for some mistakes, at least fighting some bosses. That's usually pretty huge. Did not expect that we could not. Okay, we're back in the rhythm. And just speaking of rhythm. Oh, wow. I didn't even see that. Was there a chance of seeing that? That was really... Like, he was going behind the pillar and I thought I was safe. Maybe I should have gone to the right, but I feared the falling stuff. Oh, that was unfortunate. I also always get hit now by his double swipe there. Always. Like, one of it... I only dodged one. I'm a bit too early on the roll button. That I have seen... I've done better previously. I would say we need 1 flask for the beginning of the next fight. Of the next phase. No, I would love to defeat him without getting hit at once. That would be awesome, but it's really difficult. Like, there's so many hits I have to dodge, and the timings are really nasty. Could have hit there, I wasn't sure. Just roll twice, that's probably the safest way. Let's hope FromSoft actually... Okay, I was surprised at it. Oh man, that was pretty decent though this time. I think I remember also getting to a similar conclusion 8 months ago, that when he does the falling rocks attack, that because it's so difficult to see what is going on behind these falling rocks, there's too much particle stuff in the air. I guess it's on purpose, but that just roll it. Just roll 2 times or so, then probably you most likely dodge the stuff. He's low. Don't want to fight here. If you maybe stop throwing stuff at me, thanks. No. Can we maybe not go there every time? I don't want to fall down the arena, man. Ah, too close. I should have ran. Only 3 hits. Was good. Oh, I didn't think he would do this attack. I waited for the other attack. It didn't work out. It surprised me. Do you play on PC or do you play on consoles? Just curious what your preferred platforms are here, in case you wonder. Of course, I play on PC due to the save state stuff and stuff. I mostly play on PC. I have a PlayStation 4 Pro, but not a 5 yet. Though I play with a PlayStation 5 controller, which is kind of funny. PlayStation 5 for me currently, I don't know, I feel like there are not too many games I'm interested in. PC only. I think, yeah, you said Bloodborne and the other game, Demon's Souls remake. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot. Wow. I don't think I could do that. I had to roll there. Ah, wouldn't have survived anyway. I also have a Switch, so I can play the new Zelda. I'm also something I'm looking forward to. I'm not sure if I play on stream though. Because sometimes you need also a game that you don't stream. Yeah, for PlayStation 5 my only interest would be Demon's Souls. Returnal came out for PC. I might be interested in that as well. So I'm usually not the hugest roguelite or roguelike fan. I play them a little bit. Like, I really enjoyed Hades. But, I was so greedy, but I got away with it. It's good. I was not correctly positioned. That was a pretty good try. 4 hits in here. I can even stagger him. He has the good thing about Maliketh. It's not a long boss fight if you have the damage output for it. He dies pretty fast usually. We could try also buffing more inside the arena. I'm not sure if it's always a lost cause or not. I'm not sure if it would have hit. He would have fallen off the cliff already, dude. Wow, did you see this? Almost perfect. We couldn't get hit, but I could have maybe landed him hit more. Oh, Chris, you are just so reckless right now. It was a very greedy hit there. Ah, that hit me. That's a long recovery. Maybe I could have done more damage-wise with it. Oh. Wow, there was a damage proc. That's cool. Second phase, first time, chat. We made progress. We watched the cutscene, in case people haven't seen it. Where was the leveled character on phase 2 though already? So I gave a little sneak peek.
Become my blade once more.
So game plan, heal, even if I have full HP. You heal at the beginning and then he does some attack and you just go close to him and he won't hit you and you have to dodge hit him once and then dodge, and I don't know, we will see. It will probably die pretty fast because I have to figure this out. This was also in the trailer. I remember this being of the Elden Ring part of the Elden Ring trailer, this fight. Pretty cool boss fight as well. If you get used to the delayed timings. I hated it at the start. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh god, I healed too late. Wait, I have the sound even available. Well, back to the drawing board, I guess. At least we made it to second phase. You have to instantly drink the Estus, and then he does always the same attack. And that is what I want. I healed simply too late. I was like, after the cutscene, a moment in thinking, what's going on? What do I have to do? I forgot. Okay, so... Dude, you have no chance, my friend. I can tell you that already. How did I survive that? Okay, we heal. That was reckless. 2 hits only, Chris. I have to heal here. Dead. He didn't jump back. I was greedy. I was I wouldn't say clean, but it was getting close to clean. It was almost, well, if I think about it, I just hit 3 times at one time, which was really dangerous. I could only, like, on the pretty much last frame, I could dodge. I mean, it worked, but it didn't bring me anything except for brutally tight timings. But this, I think the muscle memory is now mostly there. I just have to play focused and concentrated here. I think I did something wrong. I think I did use Flame Grammy Strength twice. Whatever. I'm now completely confused. You would think that after doing this buffing rotation for literally thousands of times by now that I... Okay, you can't attack twice. That I would kind of learn the buffing rotation by now, but no, I do not. Close. Don't want to quit the game because then it takes a moment to start it again. I'm very curious. Does he let me buff here? Probably I should drink the 3-minute drink outside of the fog gate, I feel. Wow. There was somebody right of me he didn't like. He liked even less than me. Here we can heal. It. Oh, I thought I would dodge that. Maybe the attack there was a bit greedy. Problem is also this pillar here made the camera very annoying. Couldn't see the ground well. I should, before I go through the fog gate, I should definitely drink first the flask here. And then maybe do the rest of the buffing rotation on the other side. That might be the more efficient way, so I can use the buffs a bit longer. Now everything is just much smoother. Good that I didn't attack twice. I thought about it for a moment. Oh god, that attack was too fast. It's kind of weird. Every time I get hit by this double attack and survive for whatever strange reason, because it has like a weird tracking or weird hurt box, I don't know. The follow-up of it, I never am able to dodge anymore. I guess because the timing is then too offbeat for me. Again. Almost a bit too late on the roll here. I made 2 attacks or so, waited a moment, the third attack was a bit too late on the roll. That would have been awesome if I would just have stood close to him. Like, if you can do this, it is so smooth. Okay, I thought he would do a different attack, I'm not gonna lie. There's this weird attack when you're so close that he misses you completely and can just stand there and hit him. And it looks very similar to this attack that he just did, which I have to roll on impact, because it has a little AoE field on impact. This seems to work relatively consistent to buff here when you go through the fog gate. That makes our buffs last a little bit longer into the fight, which is kind of cool. Problem is we have to fight here. I wasn't sure if I was be dead there. Oh man, we didn't hit 3 hits. That's so unfortunate. I knew he was blocked by the invisible wall there for the boss. He can't fall out of the arena. And so I knew when he was jumping back that he would be definitely in range. And I thought it would be simply enough, but I unfortunately missed my hits there. Maybe it's not too, like, if I can avoid falling off the arena, maybe it's not actually that bad fighting there, because it reduces his ability to move quite a bit. Okay, now I screwed up. Can at least get these buffs here in. Oh god. I need to drink outside. I mean, it's a bit annoying camera-wise, don't get me wrong. But if you plan on staying close to the boss all the time anyway and can dodge everything, then it's potentially the place you want to be, because he can't re-escape. And if he does, it's not that bad, then you first fight in a bigger area. You know what I mean? That could maybe work. Let's give it a few shots at least. All this menuing is also really annoying, I have to admit. Again! Oh. I always get hit by one of those 2 swipes. Like, the timing of that weird attack is so weird. And to dodge both, you have to dodge relatively late. I was just too early on the roll button. Definitely one of the attacks I know he does a lot. It's not my favorite attack to see him doing. I should switch to the other stuff here already. Oh, come on, dude. You're just such a bad sport here. Let me heal. I don't know why I don't dodge this attack anymore. There was a time I was dodging it consistently, and now I'm just get hit every time by it. It's just not good. I have to undo this. I have to work against this trend here in my defense. I don't want to get hit by it. I have to slightly delay the input a little bit, the roll a little bit further. But getting this into your muscle memory is just really tough. At least you don't always die to it because reasons. Okay, he's not. This is one of the times he's not rushing at you. Was close. Oh, too late. I would have also laughed if he would just have not done this attack yet. I was like, my dodging mojo was more focused now on the other attack, and he did this one. It's so hard to roll these stones perfectly. After Fortissax, I should have quite a bit of practice with this kind of attack, but yeah, it doesn't work. The timing is simply different. Maybe it's the same, I'm not sure. But I also struggled with the Fortissax lightning iframe dodge thing. Okay, now he's not one to come here. Here we just heal. Oh god. Can you not do this attack so early in the fight? Man, just let me get into my... I was so happy, I was so proud of myself that I dodged the other attack more frequently now. Now I have trouble again with this attack. I was not ready for it. Why is he always coming slow to this point here now? Sometimes he can't wait. That's a pretty good pattern so far. How? How did I not roll this? Must have been, again, a little bit too late now on the roll button. Also, I jinxed it, I guess. The problem is, I know everything I need to know. It's just now it comes down to execution, and I need, you know, get into the groove of the fight. So the goal is definitely to get more consistent to phase 2. The problem is, as said, like, we die so many times due to stupid stuff, like me not pressing the button at the right time most of the time. You let me run all the way and then you do the stupid attack. Come on, Maliketh, you can do better than that. This is the attack I don't know what it is with it. It got better. I got more consistent at dodging that, but most of the time I just screw it up, especially when I'm so close. Like I like when I have a bit more distance to this particular attack. Like when I see it, I'm relatively far away. What am I doing here? Doesn't matter, like the first one lasts a minute. Okay, dude, do something cool, please. Yeah, that's good. That's not good. Oh, there wasn't, the field was not big enough. I was standing with my toe on one of these stones and I felt, oh no, I have to roll. And then I rolled right into it. Like, if I don't have to roll, I simply stand there and, you know, I don't get hit by the falling and rising up stones. But yeah, here it was too close for my taste. So I felt, oh, I probably have to roll there. Like I said, it would be great. What did I just do? It would be great if he wouldn't do the attack so early in the game. Like, I just need a good pattern where he comes at me and does some stuff, you know, that I would appreciate much, much, much more. I would like him to do some normal attacks, maybe some stone throw things. It's usually good. Why is he now not running to my direction anymore? Like, it's so weird. Where are you, dude? Where are you going? Oh, this attack. Like, why always close to this pillar? In my opinion, they could also remove the pillars from this arena. I find them most of the time annoying. Maybe just make one or so or two, but I don't want to fight close to those things because I want to see the ground, especially when he does this attack. I like to see, I don't know what, I think the ground doesn't tell me anything, but at least it tells me, oh, you stand on a rock, you don't stand on a rock, you know, but the camera gets, like, the biggest opponent in this game is definitely, as always, the camera. It's so unnecessary in this fight. Like, the arena is massive and it's really big, but I just would like to see my character, Maliketh, and the ground at the same time. There's no need to, you know, make it so weird. I'm still too stupid to dodge the initial rising up of the things there most of the time, it seems. Try to chase him here. Oh man, can you not do this attack at the beginning, dude? Can we stop that? It gets really frustrating, man. Can you do this later in the fight? Not yet. I'm simply not ready for this attack. Can you please just do something else? Like, it's why does he do it so early now in the fight all the time? Because it's really on my nerves. Can he please stop that? The problem is it's random. It feels. I don't know what I'm doing different now that he always decides to do this attack so early. Like, sometimes you don't see it at all. And sometimes, like, now he does it, like, every time early in the fight. It really gets on my nerves. Aha. It's very close. I can't chase him down here. So, can we now do cool stuff? Like, he did it again. I just want to... What? Okay, these tries are kind of cursed, it feels. I don't know why I got hit there. I don't know, maybe I was a bit too late on the roll again. I mean, it didn't help that the camera was so weird and he was just... doing his all this weird stuff. Now he's running, so I can't fully buff up. Oh, come on, dude. Waited for his combo ender, he didn't do it. My focus is losing focus here a little bit. Like, if you don't make progress after such a long time, it gets then frustrating a little bit. Especially when you're not doing the attacks I want to see, actually. Is a problem right now. Again? I can't believe it. This felt so right. Why did this not hit? Okay, we're going back to the entrance gate. Oh, that's good. Oh, that was this attack. I thought it was he. Oh, it's just this particular follow-up there. Too early. I can't hit this timing of this attack. I don't know what it is. Like, I never hit it. Or just like 1 out of 20 times it feels I managed to dodge to iframe it. I could just try to avoid it by standing correctly, and here I just did the mistake by, I think on the ground there were no rocks, so I could have just stood there and hit him without any danger. The problem is when you attack you also move always a bit forward. That's a bit of my concern, you know what I mean? That I just attack him and then move forward into the rock. Here I rolled right into it, so it wasn't better, I guess. Oh, that was wrong, but I'll take it, I guess. Maybe I should also try to punish it with a jump attack. Oh god. That was pretty sick. That could be already it. Okay, skip. Drink. Yeah, here you can hit him. That's what people mean. Wow, that hit me. I thought it would. Oh. Oh, this is the attack. Oh, this is a dangerous attack, chat. Okay. At least this time I made it right. You can walk. I think you can. You don't need to even to roll. You run to him, hit him once. He does some spinning. You stay close to him, and all his hits will miss. I remember that. Figuring that out when I practiced him, like I said, I'm not sure, in April last year or so, May, something like that. The problem is always now the fight is very different, all different attacks and so on. That's maybe a little point of criticism to this fight, I guess. Like, the first phase does not really prepare you for the second one. It just feels like a completely new boss. Which is kind of cool, I guess. But it's also... it has some problems. Oh god, I'm dead. They did the roll attack. That's too slow then. Oh yeah, we made it a second time to the phase there. Yeah, progress. Exactly. We made some progress here. Back to buffing in front of the fog gate. Just didn't think about it, to be honest. Just happened. But whatever. It doesn't... Like, the buffs are just making the fight a bit faster. It's all there is to it. This at least works relatively well. I was so late on the dodge. Still got hit by it. You just killed the cameraman. That might be a really fast fight. Now we're getting greedy here. Oh. Screw me. Oh, too late. I have to spam the heal button. I have to spam the heal button. I was too late on the thing. I was, by the way, like when you managed like this, he was kind of stuck between the pillar and me. And if you stay this close, a lot of these attacks I often struggle dodging become very easy to avoid. The problem is you can't always be this close to him. But the closer you are to him, the more likely it is that you dodge all these attacks because they don't hit you anymore. Sometimes you don't even need to dodge anymore if you basically press right against his belly, if that makes sense. Like there's no hurt box there, which is very helpful. Ah, screw me, I forgot Flame Remy strengths. What am I doing there? Can't believe that. Like, I'm dead. Yeah, just kill me. I got hit again. Like, I was so late on this dodge. It still hit me. In the second phase, I need to... Oh. In the second phase, I need to do a few things different, though. Like, when it's so close... Let's do something cool. I could swear this was the timing. I was so surprised I died there. But it's, I have to admit, it has definitely an advantage to fight him there in the corner. Because there you really are able to, like, he loses all his mobility and you can just stay very close to him and dodging most of his hits becomes very safe. And I don't need that many hits, like, if I'm fully buffed, I kill him pretty fast. Oh, didn't roll that. Strange. And the good thing was when we got to second phase at one time, we also had him pretty low. I'm a bit. It's very unfortunate that I didn't mess up the drinking there at the beginning. Oh, the game crashed. Not sure what it is. I had it on my old computer and I have it on this new computer here as well. Like it's when I have like a lot of load in the save game stuff a lot of times. Sometimes it just crashes like that during the loading screen. I'm not sure what it is. And it's only certain bosses, like with Malenia I had this. Here I had this. With Placidosex I had this. I think not really. Like, he worked much better. I only had one weird crash. Basically when the screen after loading faded, and I think I pressed the load button for the next cutscene thing or so, then it crashed. Really strange. Was, I think, the only time. You know, even this shotgun spell doesn't hit when you are so close. That's why I survived there. Unfortunately, he freed himself. Oh man, I wasn't ready for that attack. Unfortunate. I didn't attack there. Oh, I was out of my usual timing there. Still would like to hit him a bunch of times. Fortunately, the pattern of the flying up rocks is kind of random on the ground. I mean, I guess also a good idea to do that, but it would become too easy, I guess, and too abusable. I have to admit, I also kind of like it. When that is not the case. Oh god, Chris, why? Why? It was stupid again. I was too late. Like, I didn't realize what he was doing there. I also hoped for a different attack, if I'm honest. And he didn't do that attack, and then I thought, oh, screw me. I still don't understand why I often get hit by this double slash attack. Like, when you are very close, you don't have to dodge it completely because it can't hit you anymore. It's so many times I get this one little extra hit that I don't want to eat. Would like to be more consistent on this dodge again. Oh, come on, Maliketh. That's so unnecessary. Just... There's no need to do the fast throwing thing there. Couldn't dodge because I was still in the healing animation, man. Just let me heal there. This time the other weird attack hit me there. Remember? Yeah, I don't know, chat. Oh god, that was unfortunate. He was going to attack me there. Finally. Oh, come on, dude. Why didn't I roll that first attack? Was so close to second phase. I think like 3 hits or so. If we got a bleeding proc early, because we got a lot of hits in succession here. That would have allowed us to really get fast into that phase. They did this really fast attack there. It was not quite fast enough on my reaction. Very unfortunate. Okay, how about you come my direction, Mr. Maliketh? Oh god, that was so close. For real, dude. Unfortunately, he was not blocked by the pillar. Ah, this is such an unfortunate attack as well. I don't want to see that when I'm so close. I rolled onto it and hoped that on the second roll I might dodge it, but yeah, as of course I was a little bit too early again. Like, it's just a few, like, I don't know, 200 milliseconds later or something like this and I would have dodged it. It's just so close always. Usually if you're close, he rarely also does this attack, if you manage to stay close to him. It's only when he gets away. Seems on close range he rarely does it, which is good, I guess. That's a good attack. Okay, was lucky. What? I couldn't dodge it? You'd have to be kidding me. Well, that's good. Oh, if you don't dodge, you get hit by it. Or at least on this positioning here. Oh, this attack. I hate it so much. Why does he always do the attacks I hate at the very end of when I'm almost on my way to defeating, getting to phase 2? Like, it's always one of these attacks I don't want to see. He does it always, and I'm just too stupid to learn to dodge them. It's so unfortunate. Usually, I think it's a good attack, actually, when he does this. You can definitely punish it. Maybe even 2 times if you're very early on the attack, but I just always screw up the timing. I don't know what it is. Like, it's like I can't figure it out. Always a bit too early on the roll there. Or too late. Oh, come on, that was a terrible start again. I got hit. I don't want to get hit that early. No. Not the quit to desktop. Can only take hours, but I feel like we are, I wouldn't say close to beating him, but it's definitely possible that we do it. Just the execution has to be there. And second phase, I don't know. With like a really good pattern, it would be definitely possible to beat him. Finally, we dodged it. Nightmare attack here. Oh, come on. Was it still too early, man? This stupid attack here. Can't believe it. I mean, it's definitely a difficult to dodge attack timing-wise, because there's no real indicator when these stones go up. And so when you have to roll, but... Oh man, it's so unfortunate. It was such a good try until he did this stupid attack. Maybe I should have just attacked him another time and hoped for the bleeding proc, and then switch to second phase. The problem is if the I'm not sure where we were in the arena. This attack is persistent on the after the cutscene. So you have to see the cutscene, and then sometimes you hear these rocks falling down because the attack is still there. So that would mean I would get hit. I assume I can get hit when I respawn, or when I spawn after the cutscene, and the position resets, or whatever it's called. It's a bit unfortunate. Like in theory, it should just remove the debris from the attack from the arena, but FromSoft forgot to implement that, it seems. They never thought to patch it in. Finally, we dodged all the stuff. Finally. Unfortunate. Have to heal here. Oh, for real? He did not do the follow-up? I didn't even know this was possible. Like, after this attack, he usually does the stone shot when he does this weird attack where I can just stand under his belly and he won't hit. He usually does the stone shot if I hit him there. This time he did not the stone shot, which I was expecting, but he did the other attack, and I was completely surprised by that. Even though that was a pretty decent try, I have to admit. Problem is, he just is so dangerous, even in this state. And it's also kind of funny that, like, when you have more HP, you play completely different always. Like, you can take all the risks and, yeah, then I just heal, whatever, I don't care. But when you die so fast, logically... This attack here. Here he always does this, but it seems like he can also do the other attack, which is unfortunate. Okay, I was a bit too close to his hand. Should have stood more closer to his legs. Maybe try to fight here again. Oh man, this with weird follow-up. This again. I didn't attack though this time in between. This attack I don't want to see simply because it's just so precise to dodge. Really putting a lot of pressure on me. Oh, that's... that was the wrong button. I also don't have all the healing flasks because I don't need them usually. Usually I never die in a boss fight because I'm running out of flasks, so there's no incentive for me to get all the seeds here. Okay. Oh. Forgot to load. Good. Got this. Ah, okay. I hope my what's it called? My theory that he is always doing it basically on the pace of the falling his attack on the pace of the falling rocks is not true. He did it. This was impossible to dodge. I was in recovery then when it hit, and I dodged the rocks. So there was nothing I could have done there. That's very unfortunate, chat. Did I press the load button? I did. Okay. That was close. No! I think here we are safe. Can't believe that he still hit me. Couldn't see a thing. So I felt like I rolled. Was a bit cursed this try. I like the music though in this fight. Not gonna lie, the Placido-Sex music was also pretty epic. Always get hit by this. Well, you have to heal here. For real, man. I pressed the roll button. Ah. No! I rolled away like an idiot. I made this unsafe. Oh, it was a pretty okay-ish try. Promise I didn't roll the double swing a lot of times. Like a lot of times. We made some progress, but not as much as I would have hoped for. Like I'm still not consistent. Like I'm a bit annoyed by myself that I'm doing something wrong. Like I'm waiting so long to roll this double swipe attack, but it always hits me. Only when I'm very close, it doesn't. Just was thinking, did I forgot something? I'd waste my precious buff time here. That's how it should look. Ah, so unfortunate. This attack I did not want to see here. This attack needs so much focus bump and so much, like the timing is so hard to hit. Because there's no indicator except, like, when I die, I roll too late. Or too early. Get him twice now, which is kind of cool. I won't be able to hit him here. Oh! Couldn't quit out fast enough. Just this did not happen before that I rolled into the abyss. That did not happen before. I had to roll somewhere there. That was definitely the wrong direction for my escape. I would say I take a very short break. And then see you in like 3 minutes or so. Just get another cup of tea. Maybe get another snack or so. But yeah, I will be back soon. See you in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay here. I hope that helped me a little bit. Processing all the stuff we just learned. And to just push our progress to new boundaries, I guess. But we will see. As said, it now comes down to execution on phase 1. Oh god, there's attack. Only didn't even hit him. Oh, come on, dude. Did a lot of jumping back and forth there. First try now. No. Good that we didn't do bets here. I like your optimism. Unfortunately, I let you down here. But yeah, as I said, it just comes down to execution at this point. The problem is, I always do one mistake and then I'm dead. Like this, it's just so fast. There's not much life going on. It's just, oh, I screwed up. I'm dead. It's this little HP. It's just... Why this attack? Why not the other attack? Yeah, it's execution, and that this attack does not happen too often. Just like most of the time I'm just dead. See you, Mr. Horseman Rider. Okay. I have not locked him in, by the way. No. Was too close. Oh. Good up. Okay, that I rolled much too early. I got hit by both swipes instead of just by one, which is usually the preferred outcome here. Also not really running in this boss fight. Like, usually I could, when he goes away from me, I could just run towards him, but I never dare because I need to be so ready on the roll button. I don't have time to deal with slowing down and rolling. In second phase, though, there's one attack where I need to run, else it will hit me. Oh, I was wrong. So, Golden Vow is a Ash of War, which I have on this dagger. Very helpful attack. Oh god. Oh, this attack, dude. This is the worst place to do it. Like, I can literally not even walk here or see anything. Can we not do this attack? We got so much damage in. Ah, so unfortunate. Like, if he would have had a little bit more, if I would have gotten a few more hits in before he did this attack, I would just nuked him down and then started phase 2 there, which is, I think, the play to do. But there in this corner, I felt like, okay, I'm just beyond screwed when he does this attack there in this corner. Like, you just panic there. Oh man, I don't get it, chat. I don't get it when to roll. I simply don't get it. Like, it's just so frustrating. If I could just dodge this attack perfectly, we would be so consistent, I feel. It's so many times that this attack kills me. I basically have to look at his hands or something like that for any, like there is an animation that he actually goes through, but usually I stand in a way where I really don't see what is going on anyway. Or in a position where I don't see much what he's doing there. So I have really no indicator of what to do, where to stand. It's just next level annoying. Oh, for real, dude? Why didn't I don't... I think I waited a bit too long for the first dodge, and then I got hit by it, and then I'm just dead. Like I said, the dodge timing there is very precise. If you want to iframe Bose, or want to dodge both swings he does, you have to dodge very late, and as you see, if you are too late, you are dead. If I'm too early, I'm not dead, though. That's potentially the good thing about that, but... Also, hope sound is still good. Nothing is off or so, but yeah, it looks at least like that. Like I said here, I was too early. All good, okay. Awesome. Speaking of all good. Just gotta wait, I just wanna fight a bit longer. That's really good for us because... What? How did this not hit him? Oh, for what? What? Oh, come on, game. That's unfortunate. That I did not expect that I got hit there. I stood behind him, looked pretty good. I know that sometimes the hitbox of this attack is a bit strange and you can get hit. I don't know what that is or what it causes. Maybe I assume my attacking increases my hurt box and maybe I was not perfectly positioned again. But it felt like, oh, okay, that should kind of work. It was a pretty decent try though. Unfortunately, yeah, that was a really unfortunate death. Like, this attack is one of the best attacks he can do because you get just so much damage in. The problem is simply when, yeah, it doesn't hit you. When you get hit by it, you are instantly dead. It does quite a bit of damage. Dodged it at least. Oh no, I dodged too early. Oh shit, that hurt a lot, that hurt a lot. This death hurt a lot. I was so close to phase 2. Like, if the bleeding proc would have come through, we probably would have been phase 2 already. And this is such an easy to dodge attack, which we usually dodge. I just blame the pillar because it blocked my vision a little bit and I wasn't instantly sure what attack he was doing because of it. I was a bit surprised by this attack and then rolled a bit too early on the second roll there. As you can see, the timings are just like you have to just consistently hit them. Oh, for real, dude. Can I just do some cool attack? No. That's too late. That's the problem when you have to to dodge so late, to dodge both of that. For an attack that he does so often, I feel like it's a bit it's unfortunate that it's so precise to dodge. Doesn't look too difficult, but you of course, yeah, if you screw up. I also hate that dying right at the start, like the worst feeling. Okay, cool attack. Getting close to the edge of the level. It's not my preferred. So I get away from this. Oh man, this stupid attack. Can you just do something else, man? Don't do all my attacks. I'm bad at dodging. Was so happy I survived this weird other attack, and then you know do this when I'm approaching, dude. That's the worst. The worst for me. This attack I hate it so much. Like I don't know why, but I hate it so much. Just don't do it. I don't mind it when I'm very far away. Then I don't mind it because you have a lot of options dodging. You can jump over it and stuff. But every time he does it like this, it's just I feel, oh no, not this attack. And when I'm close, like I don't know, I simply too bad at hitting the timing there. It's annoying. Oh, for real, dude? This guy sometimes just give me a break at the start, man. It's no necessity. No, it's not necessary to just do a follow-up to this attack so fast. That's so fast that he was on this shotgun attack. He also had to 180. 180 no-scope shotgun shot, basically. You can call it a 180, whatever. Never pretended I'm good at talking. Come on. Good start. Now I'm dead. Mm-hmm. We approach. Oh, I screw up. I expected his weird delayed swing. I dodged that, timing-wise. I didn't expect the shotgun there. Would be awesome if it would not one-shot, to be fair. It does a lot of damage if you just eat all of it in your face. for real, there was a stone. Can this just spread a little bit more, man? Ah, this stupid attack, man. If it would just be easier to dodge, it would be such an awesome attack. But there's too many downsides, it's too risky, so I have to play it safe. I just was too far away from walking there, I felt, and rolling there, as you have seen, was also not right. Oh man, this is so frustrating, this attack. This attack frustrates me greatly. If it could just be a little bit spread out more at times, so I would not always die there. Just I would love to continue the fight. It's so annoying, this stupid attack. Why can't it be just, I don't know, have like some cool indicator when I have to roll? Oh god, again. Oh god, I rolled too early. I rolled another time this other attack. Like, I hate when he does it twice. This weird delayed double swing. That's also an attack I don't like. Because I often then think, okay, I have to hit this weird roll timing, which for whatever reason is still in my muscle memory. That was an attack that usually hit me a lot of times in the past. And yeah, the problem is if I roll that, I will definitely 100% get hit by the shotgun. If he does it instead of the delayed swing. It's just getting infuriating. Like, every time I have a really good try, and I'm really getting close, I feel like getting consistent. He mixes some attacks up, and then that brings me completely out of my rhythm. Oh, that was so close. God. Jump attacks is really strong, by the way, in this game. I don't know why that is. No, I know why it is. Oh, that was so close. Oh, for real? I didn't see that fast enough. It was so close. Like, he has to do some weird stuff always. Can't do a jump back or something. Also forgot what I just said, so whatever. Oh man, that was so close to phase 2. We really need practice in phase 2. Maybe I need to switch later to, or in a moment, to a leveled up character, so we get to phase 2 a bit more consistently, because I just need to change of pace, or whatever you call it. Need to see something different than just only phase 1, because of my nerves by now. My patience is slowly wearing off. What did he even do? Didn't get this attack. I won't attack too many. Also with the attack, I don't want to see this early. Like, it's a good attack, as on paper it's a really good attack. The problem is just positioning, and I don't like it. Just forces me away to stand, and I don't like that it's so hard to see the follow-up, and it doesn't time it well. Or you can time it in a way that it becomes impossible to dodge his shotgun when he uses it through the falling rocks. Oh man, don't do this attack so early in the fight. I don't know what's wrong with you. Don't do this simply. Man, I just need... You have no idea how frustrating this attack's getting. I don't want to see it. Like, just don't do it, man. Come on, we play with a leveled character because it just goes too much on my nerves. Like, I just want to see second phase a bit more often. I have the skill to defeat this phase and play it, but it's just annoying me currently too much. So now we are level 90, and we have 99 Vigor. It's basically every scene put in Vigor. All stats are 10 though. And with this amount of HP you can usually play much more risky, and it's usually a bit more fun to play more risky. I'm definitely a person who likes to play a bit more offensively and not just stay passively all the time. I don't care, dude. And by the way, second phase. Oh no, I forgot! I don't need to heal, right? God. This attack is so weird. This is a good attack. Maybe you can stand here and hit him quite a lot. You have to dodge this. This is the attack you have to learn to. We have to learn to dodge. It's basically too early. Dead. This attack and the timing of this jumping up explosion I need to learn in phase 2. I also forgot the healing in the transition. But this is one of the best attacks he can do. We basically did it pretty well. You have to run behind him. I think if it means the AoE field where you always get hit, yeah, you have to run behind that. Like this is, you can't iframe it, you have to basically not stand in it. So that means you have to ding his flying up attack. With his sonic booms, I messed up the timing again completely, but they got blocked by the pillar, so it wasn't that big of a problem. There's a lot positioning in the second fight, like you can do a lot with positioning there. But you definitely have to learn some of the weird timings he has there. This is 2 hits. Where are you going, dude? Not done with you yet, my friend. I think that could be second phase already. That is, so this time heal. Now you... Maybe you have to roll? I'm not sure. Something like that. Oh, that's a good attack. This attack here. You can't usually hit him. That was the good attack, right? Ah, there you have to roll. This is a different timing, okay. I remember now. I wouldn't say we could be fast. Like, depending... The second phase kind of depends on patterns. Like, if he gives us a really good pattern, we could defeat him relatively easily in second phase, I feel. Like, he dies so fast. That's what I mean with the... remember now what I wanted to say. The jump attack gives your... like your hurt box of your lower body is basically gone. So jump attacks are really good. I think, again, a lot of his attacks here. Where you going, dude? Oh god, I have to heal. Oh, that was bad. For real, dude, that hit me. That's so unfortunate that he hit me there. That was so lucky by him that he hit me there. I definitely underused the jump in combat when I played, I guess since new element, yeah. Like when you do the jump attack... Oh, it's probably a terrible place to demonstrate, but... When you are down, and then a lot of horizontal attacks will just go over you because you reduce your hurt box or your hitbox, your own hitbox by basically half it, or your upper body. Simply the attack goes, like, it doesn't hit you. It's as simple as that. And that makes it very strong. And even sometimes it feels like you even have like the hitbox of this is very generous. It doesn't work against all enemies, but against this enemy here it would work pretty well. So we could also think about using it a bit more often, but I just wanted to play more with a dodge and so on. Stamina getting low. Ah, I don't care. Okay, here I care a little bit. Still not dead. Oh god, there's something behind me. Very annoying right now. Dude, you are sometimes such an annoying dude. You have no idea. Just leave me be. Need to heal here. Last hit, man. No idea why he's doing so much stuff. And here you can just... Oh god. Why did he not do the stuff that I wanted to do? One. This does no damage. Not even sure if this, if you're allowed to get hit by this. This. Yeah, this we're dead. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. This attack is so important, but you have to learn how to dodge the last part. He would not do the attack. He would not do the attack, chat. It's so unfortunate. Unfortunately, I don't have I don't have my fully leveled up character with my other character available for Maliketh. That would be awesome. I think I get the other character with all the buffs, I get to 1,700 or so attack rating, or 600, 500, something like that. So it hits like a truck. Oh god, this attack is not good when I'm... Oh, come on, dude. Real. Wow. Oh, for real. Uh-oh. No! Oh, man! So here I need to run. Oh, does this hit me? Oh god, that's bad. This is the attack. Oh no! Oh, come on! Dude, just let me heal for a moment, man! Oh, it's so unfortunate. He did this attack. Like, I have no chance of dodging that. Like, sometimes I hate when bosses are so incooperative all the time. When you want to learn something, and he's simply not helping you by doing the weirdest stuff in succession. You just have to adjust on the fly, and then he dares the moment you need to heal one time to just see, okay, we survived that, cool. Let me just check out what's going on, and he just, oh man, I hate it so much when bosses have to rush you down when you just want to heal. And sometimes you want them to attack, and they do nothing. I hate this so much. Just, come on, dude. Run already. Now he has all the time in the world. It's always the same. Can we do the shotgun, please? No, now I'm never. Now I hit my hits here. It's always the same. It's only on unnecessary. For real, dude. You have to do the dodge. Now I have to heal here. Now here you saw I just dodged. Oh, come on. Just don't do 50 times a swing. Yeah, sure. That didn't hit. And we might get hit by the falling down stuff. Oh, this stupid attack has to start. I didn't see that coming. I don't have a heal anymore. Oh, cool. Oh, man. That was so unfortunate. I hate that they can reduce your max HP. It's really annoying. I would like to get a few hits in. I never get those hits. But yeah, there's a lot of weird slash and spin and I don't know what attacks. Problem is, I always need a moment to get into the fight, and it usually kills me. Like, just get used to this completely different pacing of the fight. It's a bit unfortunate these fights are so disconnected, or feel like two boss fights in one, because they're just so different. I mean, delayed attacks, of course, the other one has also, but I always feel like it's just so different from all the other stuff. Why is my character not in? Get hit by all 3 attacks. Cool. Oh, for real. I couldn't see the ground. I just rolled and hoped it would end, and there was like a consistent line I rolled upon. It was just purely bad luck, and I died here because I didn't heal. Because I was just feeling like, and it was few hits away. No. The reduced max HP and also damage over time. This is why I hate him. Yeah. It's also not like... Once you get all the stuff done and it works kind of okayish, then it can be fun, but it needs definitely a lot of practice. It's just such a different boss fight from the other one. Why did I do this, chat? I don't know. The problem is you need a lot of practice for that, and the first phase is basically in the wave of that. You just have to go through it, and you can get through it quite... convincingly at some point, but it just takes so much time to do. There's so little damage opportunities there. We try to nuke him here. Should be the last hit. Oh, nice. Oh, this attack's just almost run. Oh, come on, dude! That was so close. He has to give me this weird attack. I could dodge this attack, this AoE. I could dodge it. I could move out of it. The problem is I still don't know in my head when it comes. And like this is what I hate when bosses do this very complicated, deadly stuff right at the start. Do this later in the fight, man. Just give me a moment to get used to the speed and to the pace of the fight. Like, I hate this. Can you just do something normal? Like, a normal attack would be much appreciated. Simply give me a little break there. The fight just instantly starts and is just from 0 to 100 in like a nanosecond. Just would like to just, you know, get a little breather there. After dealing with the annoying first phase for so long, he has to do the AoE field there, of course. And I did manage to roll the explosion, which we definitely have to learn. Oh, for real. Too early. Oh, I'm kind of... Of course. Yeah. Now it starts differently. Where is he? Oh God. Well. One. This attack, I struggle so much dodging. It was a decent learning here in the second phase, I think. Like, I know that there's many attacks where you just get close to him and he can't hit you, and that helps quite a bit. Like, I was surprised when I found out about this. He redefies gravity with that one. Yeah, he definitely does. But these three sonic booms or projectiles he shoots at me, that is, like, I don't know what it is. I see them coming. I know I have to dodge them, but I simply can't press the button in physically often. Like, it got better, but originally I only dodged one of them, and then one would always hit. At some point it was kind of consistent then, but took definitely quite some practice. He's kind of drunk now, I have no stamina. Pumped too much into him. Oh God, I didn't see that. You don't even have to dodge here. Well, I have to dodge. They have full HP here. Where is he? Let's see what he does. Oh no, it hit me. This is how it works. See, this is, you have to run there. When you see this wing. Oh, this, I'm probably dead. This is basically how you have to do this when you with AoE field. You have to run past him. And the most dangerous thing is when you get stuck basically between his legs and you can't run around him. But I still don't get what how the start is working. Do I have to just roll there? Or can I just stand there when I drink something? Like, I want to make him always the same attack at start. That was close. Well, too early there. Oh. Fight starts terrible. Oh. He did this attack right at the start. Lol. He can tell... this can, by the way, happen. He can just get stuck into the pillar. They didn't fix this. Thought he would do the attack. 1. Okay, let's get close to him. 1. I don't have to roll here. I always think I would need to roll. I need to roll. Don't need to roll, Chris. This timing I have to get. Don't need to roll that, Chris. Yeah. Here I need to be closer to it. Don't need to roll. There I need to run. This is a very important run there. Making some good progress on phase 2, luckily. It doesn't look like it, maybe, but I'm learning quite a lot here. It's also nice to see something different at times. Kind of sick of phase 1 by now. And yeah, now I can play him like in this phase a lot more aggressive than I can on level 1. Like I have to play him different on level 1 simply because I can't be that aggressive anymore. Did I use this here? Looks like it. That's 3 hits. Juicy. Oh, he gives us a lot of hits. Oh, we didn't manage to heal in time. I deliberately took the damage there, but it seems like could not nuke him down. Did not have enough damage left. Was basically face tanking everything. This one is like when you have the HP, I often just say screw it, no playing safe anymore, just spam the attack button till he's dead basically. I know it's spam, it's probably not what I'm doing here, but for real, didn't hit him. Oh man. What was that for a weird pattern? for real, Chris. How am I not dodging anything anymore? Oh, man. What? Oh, this is not hit. Oh, come on, dude. This is just a cursed try, man. It's just doing so much weird stuff all the time. Oh, come on. We just quit out. Come on, dude. You're just such a bad sport, my friend. Such a bad sport, dude. Just don't do all the weird stuff in succession. Would be much appreciated. Definitely overstayed his welcome there. No cooperation of Maliketh there in any shape or form. Don't have stamina left. Oh, so close. I had to wreck. Oh, that's unfortunate. I had to wreck stamina there. You have to be kidding me, dude. Dude, you're one hit literally away from dying. Could you please die? Maliketh, you're just such a bit, but can we... Oh god. What is going on in this fight? I need to recover for a moment. It's just such a bad spot, this guy. What? Ah, cool. Almost. Can't. That's not good. I got my HP back, it seems. Was surprised that I wasn't instantly dead there. It was a bad sport here as well. Like, I needed to heal so much there at the start. It's a bit confusing because he's just flying around. It's so hard to read him. I'm kind of playing out of a weird memory I have when I practice him quite a lot. Like, I sometimes just know where to stand and then I don't get hit, but sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes I'm just panicking, so... Love it when he does this. Can dodge that. It is possible. It's just so inconsistent. This is how it should look. Unfortunately, I only do this right. a really beautiful pattern you gave us here. Oh, this is such a... Oh god, we still got hit. Too slow a bit in this fight. This is how it should look. Oh, this timing is different from the other. I'm probably dead. No. Where is he? There he is. Oh gosh, hit again. Oh, I did not have to roll 2 times. On. It's dead. But I'm still not happy. Like, we almost dodged it a few times. I have a bad feeling that we might be too heavy or something like that. But it's not a surprise that I beat him at some point here with this character here, because I now can take some risk. We played him relatively okay, I have to admit, though. All things considered. I'm not sure if this makes a speed difference though in second phase. Oh god, that was too early. I knew it. Maybe. God, that is a lot of damage. I have no stamina left, I couldn't attack. That's a good. Oh man, he's too few hits away. Uh-oh. See, there were the things there. It. Oh, that was so beautiful. I anticipated direction. Ah, I was unfortunate. He did this attack again. There will go a lot of work into the second phase. I did some stuff right this time, I have to admit. We lost too many resources also in the first phase, but it's not like you have a lot of time to... It's also, you have very little time to heal in that second phase. Also, the game crashed. Awesome. Okay, it's a full crash this time. But yeah, it's not bad, not bad. We did a few things right, I felt. I waited for his AoE field. Unfortunately, I tanked it with my face completely. I was not ready for that. I think he only has, like, the most important thing is definitely to learn which attack it is. Here on this one, I was always too slow. What am I doing here, chat? No idea. Makes no sense, but whatever. It's not like I will buff full buff rotation. We could think about before we beat him, we make a full buff rotation for phase 2, but I don't feel like that's necessary. It's just an extreme measure there. Almost bad by my side. No stamina left, wow. The jump attacks, unfortunately, eat a lot of stamina. I think that twice, 2 of them. He played it very greedy. Oh, come on. Nice, he hit. Heal up. Move forward. I think I have to roll here. This is not supposed to happen. Like, I can't get hit by these things here. Oh, he did this 3 times stuff. Of course, I'm dead. Oh god, can we give me a break, dude? Just give me a break for a moment, man. It's just so... I'm dead. Just he didn't give me a break. I'm not allowed to get hit by this weird attack there at the beginning. Like, if I get hit by that, I'm toast. Sometimes he doesn't do the AoE, but it would be a good opportunity to practice dodging the AoE. Man, it was so unfortunate. Just switching to in your mind to a completely different boss fight so fast. And so deadly. I have so much HP, but this guy doesn't care if I have how many HP I have. I would like to see if I can find my casual playthrough Maliketh's save game. Because I have also an Uchi. How did this not hit him? He killed the cameraman. He's dead. Wow, that hit me. Range of that. I can't believe that this hit me. How? This is like one of the most important attacks. It's also not bad. You have to roll twice there. This is your best attack. Like here you can hit him. Now we get little damage, so we would survive it on a level 1 character, I think. Okay, that's bad. This double swing, I need to... a lot of time he seems to directly follow the big slam, which is easily punishable on its own, with the big flaming sword, which precedes the AoE. And you're sometimes still swinging, since he does a flaming sword so fast, with no movement or anything between the slams. So the flaming sword hits and locks you in place for the AoE. I know if that helps. I'm just crazy. No, I think I know what you mean. Usually, like when this AoE attack comes, he does this 2 big swings in circle, and then the AoE comes, usually. And he can do this after this attack where I always say, oh, that's a good attack, you can hit him a lot. And I assume you're right. I potentially am very long in my time to do this, but instead of moving forward already. So maybe I have to simply stay closer to him, because I really need those hits. Like, that's one of my biggest damage opportunities in this fight. But you are kind of right. Maybe I also have to start running early. Oh, that's right. It was a bit too much hard to predict stuff. Of course. Fortunate. Heal though. Finally, we will heal. How did this hit me, chat? Okay, we got this timing at least. Can't iframe it completely. Heal here. One. This is the attack now. Oh, he does only one swing. That was the problem. Where is he? 1, 2. I just want to point out how I dodged this blindly. Come back. This is the attack again. Now he does this though. Oh, we got the timing for this. Wow, that was a bleeding proc. He does only one swing instead of 2. In my mind, he does 2 swings. Yeah, I need basically to get behind his back to run out of the field. That is my plan. I also can hit him when this works, but usually I probably won't do this. But it is possible. Sometimes I try to jump there. This time, I was too far away simply from him. Maybe I simply have to dodge the attack a bit later. Just run in his direction, dodge a tiny moment later, though that's risky, of course. See what we can do out of that. But it was I feel like the second phase, I don't know what it is with the second phase, but it feels like I have it much more. Oh god. I wouldn't say much more down, but you know what I mean, like. The second phase is in many ways more straightforward. I wouldn't say it's easier than the first one. It's just more straightforward in a very strange way, once you have the timings at least. Like, he has a lot of weird stuff here. be it, by the way. Fortunately, no. This is also really good attack once you have this timing down. I didn't see him there. Oh god, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, come on, dude! Just give me a break. This is annoying attack. I need to recover there. I was hoping he does something so behind the pillar so I can just for a moment recover there. Like, I forgot to heal at the start. That's why the fight started strange. Maybe if you're able to get around him. It was crazy, yeah. Like, if you give the right patterns, the second phase can be really easy. But we would... Like, with my current approach, I would still survive the AoE. And that's good news. Even if it hits me, I'm not instantly dead, even on a level 1 character. Further doing sling before attacking, it will help with the positioning. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, forgot. Flame Grammy strengths. Yeah, dude, you stupid death, dude. I will get that rune, you have no idea. Okay, I was surprised this got hit here. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Can we maybe heal? It was pretty fast. So this time we heal. Okay, I healed too late or something, I don't know. Okay. This is the attack again. Let's not do the follow-up, though. For real. He doesn't do the attack. Good, I guess. Aww. This is... we dodged it, but this time I had a better position. I can't heal. Just noticed. Oh god. I'm dead. But this is kind of how it should look when the AoE field comes. I want to stay behind him and so on. It's so strange how, like, even though I haven't fought the second phase that much yet, it's still, like, it's kind of interesting that you start remembering where to stand, even though, like, I kind of instinctively know what to do at times. It's still not perfect, but it could have been a lot worse. You know what I mean? I mean, I've done this before a lot, so it makes sense that the muscle memory and memory of the fight comes back slowly, but I had a fear that it would be not the case, and I would just sit here and... oh, for real. Nah, that's too early. I have to heal. I'm almost dead. We use it heavy attack at times as well. Did I get hit there? Something is wrong with the start here. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Like, yet the start was different than I expected it to be. I don't know why that is. Usually I want a certain attack that he does, but maybe it was, I don't know. Maybe they fixed this in a patch or so. Maybe it's just not guaranteed. It's just very likely that he does a certain pattern when you heal at the beginning of the start. Hard to tell. Oh god, I didn't roll there. Almost dead already. Just take fake stinked everything. Was. Oh. At least we have one left. Wouldn't say I'm dead, but getting close. Oh, can't heal. Oh god. Okay, the first phase was kind of bad, so no wonder. What's kind of funny that it's 99 level ups with the amount of souls my main character is carrying around. Like, even more than that. Still have a few level ups left. I played this bad. for real? Oh, God. Okay, that was weird. That one hit was weird. For real? What on earth? Why do I always get hit by this right now? Wow. Okay, it's just a cursed try here. It hit so much. Oh, come on, dude. Just kill me, dude. It was just everything was wrong in this fight for me. It just shows how much souls and stuff you get in the runes you get in this game. And that's out of curiosity. How much? How many level ups could we still get from these from 300k souls? We got 89 plus 16, so we got, yeah. It's 96. We would get to level 96. It's quite impressive. Usually, when we not use save states, we would have to walk this way every time. Can you just imagine how much lifetime we would have wasted with this? And it's one of the closer bosses, but still annoying. Then you have this guy in front. Who also likes to do stuff. What? I didn't roll there. Wow. It was clean. I need this. I have to roll. You have to be kidding me, dude. Could you maybe not start the fight with nonsense? Like, come on, dude. Just give me a break there. Oh, good. This guy. That's really... not want me to get into the fight again. Was lucky. Okay. Oh, what on earth? Why do I get hit by this? Wow. I'm dead. At least we cancel the bleeding stuff there. I hate this attack so much. One. Oh, I didn't roll. The forward flip into immediate AoE seems super rare. Yeah, I think it is very rare. Like, it was a very unfortunate try. And when you have stuff like this, you don't get into the fight. Like, at least not... like, I've played the second phase too few times to just, you know, play this kind of well. I was just confused. Kidding me. Why am I not hitting him correctly? And dodging that. You annoying person. Could you stop doing annoying attacks? I have to heal. Okay, my stamina was completely depleted. Why didn't I roll there? I don't get it. I pressed circle. I don't get it, chat. Was not a good try, though. Interestingly, if I'd use heavy attacks, I don't get my, like, on the last hit, I want my bleeding proc, so, we bring him, like, this would shorten the second phase quite a bit. That's, in my opinion, kind of worth it. So maybe I should not use too many heavy attacks. Because if I just use normal attacks, it feels like on the last hit, I usually get, the bleeding proc. That's what we want to see. Not sure if the bleeding stuff resets for the second fight. I would imagine it does, which is kind of unfair to be fair, but whatever. I did a heavy attack, unfortunately. Yeah, cool, what? Can't do anything here. Oh man, I didn't roll again. I don't know why. This happens too often. that's so unfortunate. I would... that he did the AoE. It's so hard to see when he comes down there, when he does the drop attack. When he does his 3 sonic booms, instead of making 3 sonic booms, if you're under him, you can also do the drop attack. That's what happened here. It's kind of... you have to learn to dodge that blind. It's a bit... that's also a thing I don't like. Like, I would just wish I could see my character and the drop attack at the same time. So I don't have to worry about nonsense like that. Or I just have to, when he does the attack, try to take my distance so he doesn't do the drop attack or something like that. I definitely have to find a solution for that, because it's just so difficult to see. It just drops down all of a sudden. You have to basically dodge it completely by feeling and blind. It's not that much fun. But yeah, when you can just stick very close to him, you can just hit him like crazy without him being able to do anything. It's kind of funny in phase 1. And it's only your stamina bar is the limit. Of course he hits me with that stupid attack. Too late. Oh god, I get hit by that. This surprises me still too often when he does. There's a bleeding proc, by the way. I think you can hit twice if you stay close. Ah, that was the wrong timing. So it was a different attack. Oh god, that brings me into so much trouble right now. Okay, that's the seal. Good. Ah, I'm dead. Oh, so unfortunate. I always forget, like, you know why I start running here? Because I'm an idiot. I forgot that there's another attack coming after that. Like, if he does the follow-up, you have to move slowly forward into the direction, roll the attack, and then and run relatively closely behind him. It's basically the trick. That's all I have to learn. I mean, I could in theory turn around and run away from the attack, by like roll back and run back. Also a possibility, but I like the more offensive variant of this a bit more than just standing back and waiting for, you know, whatever. Unfortunate. Oh god, that was so unfortunate. That was very unfortunate, chat. The problem is, when I play the other character again, I won't play this super offensive anymore. It takes longer. It gets more frustrating when you die, because you need to practice this other phase. God, really. Okay, just currently eating everything he has to offer. Oh, real. God, that was a terrible try. I'll be right back. One moment. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Let's load and see if we can get a bit better. Probably have to switch to the other character soon. Oh, weird. Oh, come on, dude. You need to recover there. You did a stupid attack. Yeah, like I couldn't walk further because there was a stupid pillar. Let me just see. Can I find my other saves game? That would be interesting to learn. Let me see. Oh, I pressed continue. That's bad. Maybe it's bad. Yeah. We now loaded. It's interesting. What now happened is I loaded the character slot that doesn't exist on the save file. So it starts a new random character in a new game. Which is kind of interesting little how the game handled this little weird exception. This is now my leveled character. Oh, the character from my playthrough. Did I not use the Uchi for him? Oh, did not use the Uchi katana. Okay, so that would mean... no, that's the wrong button. We have to do quite a lot of things. First of all, we have to switch out the rune. Great runes. I think I tried that out to get a bit more HP or so, I don't know. We have level up stuff, and we're level 137, that's okay. We have that helmet anyway. I hope I have all the stuff I need. Blood loss, that would be helpful. Stamina regeneration. This fight not that important, I feel. We could play naked, then this would be helpful. And what is the other one? Rises attack power at full HP, that is helpful. Not sure what other stats we might need. I think though that should be it. This is okay. What else do we not need? Oh, we need also the thing. Mix Wondrous Flask. Dex and Strength, that's good. And we go to the weaponsmith, and we want to have a different... Oh, I don't have Golden Vow here. Do I need Golden Vow? I don't think so, actually. Do I have the recipes? Yeah, we have it. I just need to use those, but I should have enough material. Oh. Ashes of War, strengthen armament. Okay, that's what I was looking. I don't have... we can just sell a lot of stuff here. It's far too much. Too many souls. We can get a level up or two. Strengthen armament. So now we have enough. Do I have enough? Like, we could try Rivers of Blood. I don't have enough Arcane though. Should be not a problem though to get 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Though, if I'm completely honest, the Uchi might be even the smarter weapon to upgrade here in this context. Not sure if I have enough stuff to upgrade it completely to plus 20 though. So far it's looking good. 25. What is missing? Smithing Stone 7. Can I buy that? Sorry for this little excursion here. You can see I have also very little HP on this character. I usually simply play like glass can characters. No. Oh, we can buy 7. Yeah, I also even remember. I'm not sure how many we need. We have 10, that's enough. 6. It also be more. Get 10. Oh, it's smithing stone we need, not somber. Let's hope I have enough of the others. Missing stone 8 is missing as well. 4. Of course. The rare stuff is missing. I would like to fully level it up though. Buy some bunch of extras. Eight and final. So this only for the buff. Ash of War. Do I have seppuku? Yeah, that's seppuku, blood. We got a bonus blood stuff on it. I don't have Golden Vow, I think, on this character here. Also, don't have enough Arcane. I need 19 Arcane. Oh god, we only get 1 level up. Ooh, that's a problem. Which I have to solve in a moment. Golden Vow. In case people wonder where you get that from, you go to the War Master's shack. And there's one rider. I guess I probably always ignored this one rider dude. Here's the camp. I hope I find him this time. You have to go into the direction of this thing here. And here, somewhere in the distance, there's a rider. There he is. If you manage to kill him, which should be easy right now. Speaking up easy, we should just use that. He drops Golden Vow. I'm not sure if I've killed him here on this place already. There it is. And he drops this here, Golden Vow, the Ash of War. It's also a spell. And that we need for this. I think I have a dagger. Usually I put it on like a dagger or something. Just something light. We have quite a few. I think I could do this myself because I have the thing for it, right? The Ashes of War. That's this one here. And Golden Vow. I have to admit though, I think we don't need the dagger here on this particular build. If I'm now completely honest with you. So I have 628 attack rating with all of this stuff here equipped. Plus a Great Rune without any buffs. I think the buffs don't stack. Which is a problem, I guess. Where's spells? Memorize spells. Don't need all of you. I only need... If we would ever use it, we would need Flame Grammy Strength. It's quite a bit of damage we lose here. Oh, we have 20 Arcane. Is that enough for the weapon? I mean, we would use the Uchi anyway. Like, what happens if I sell all my stuff? Can we get a level up or two from this? I think 1 level up should be for sure possible. I never spend those. Really, I'm definitely a hoarder when it comes to Souls games. Would just keep a few of them. It's maybe 1 or 2 level ups, I'm not sure. Well, we at least get it to 14, that's enough to get to 19 or higher. Status, now we have 23, well that's enough for most weapons I guess. Even for Rivers of Blood. I'm not sure which weapon does more damage, this or Rivers. Oh, Rivers has a higher attack rating than the Uchi, that's interesting. There's though a very big advantage with the Uchi Katana. You can get more bleeding damage from it than from the other because you can use seppuku and you can't do this with the other one. A pretty strong thing. I think you... not even sure where you get it. But okay, this should kind of set us up for Maliketh now. Now we have to just go back where Maliketh is. I think that's somewhere here. Okay, and here I have to do some item nonsense really quick. I have to use all my... these here, these spark aromatic stuff here. I need... yeah, this I also don't need. This is the, in my opinion, best way to maximize damage with these perfumes. It's even better than what we had before. What is this here? Boost attack power. Yeah, this is the one we want to see. And this here I also don't need. Let me just think for a moment. Crafting. So now what we are going to do is, what we need is this here. This here. Let's say we had 3 of these. We have 3, 4. 4 as well. Not sure which of those we need more. I guess these don't hold us long. The question is now, there's a talisman this here that increases the potency of your perfumes as well. Can be helpful. We might try it out. Now we sit down. Now of course we have to equip this stuff. So this we don't need anymore, but we want this here and we want this here. And yeah, if I combine everything, like if I now... let me just, so don't waste too many resources, I don't know what materials I need for that. We just go into front of the fog gate. And buff completely up, and you will see you can quite... like this what is usually the highest amount of damage I can get out of this character here. He has also a very weird shadow that we see. Not even sure what casts the shadow. Interesting. Now I quit out here just to make a save state with this particular character. Another practice character, I would call it. Practice Maliketh level 137, I think it was. So we know what's going on here. And now I can show you potentially the attack rating that we can get. So currently with this setup we have an attack rating of 633. This here holds the longest, I think. So we use this first. Then use this here. Now we trigger the Bloodloss Talisman with this here. And we buff up. And you will see we're now 1372. Which is kind of impressive. I have forgotten to drink this here. But you see the damage difference is kind of insane. The buffs already ran out. Oh, didn't see that coming. I didn't expect to get hit there. Oh, fortunate. Oh god, I'm an idiot. But just imagine he would, while we are fully buffed up, he would give us a really good pattern. Like how fast you could kill him. It's kind of insane. Like with the right buffs and so on. And the impressive part is kind of that, yeah, I'm not sure if Golden Vow and Flame Grammy Strength would give us a similar amount of damage. Like when it comes to min-maxing a bit the stats. Like let's maybe try it out. Oh, forgot I don't have this equipped. Um... 1141 only. With this, 1300. It's pretty close, interestingly. It's pretty close, I have to admit. But it's kind of impressive how high you can push up the damage, like 2k damage output. It buffs a bit faster though, the other one, it feels. Wow, what is wrong with him? Like he just instantly attacks me? It's a problem, I have to admit. Oh god, Maliketh, you are just such a bad sport. Like, did you see how fast he was there now? Like always, like all the other tries, he's just sitting there and talking for half an hour. And this try, he just flat up hates us so much. Like he has no time, he has to attack instantly. There is not even a second thought about this. Like crazy Maliketh. Can we? $2,400. So we see there's definitely a difference. For real. And it's the best attack. Dead. Donk. Oh god, I interpreted the attack wrong. It was really strange that he did a weird plunge attack there. Just, what is this attack? I've seen how much, like, if you do so much damage in the first phase already, you see how easy it can be to beat him without getting hit. Like, he just dies so fast. If he gives you the right pattern, he's just instantly fodder. It's kind of fascinating to see how fast you can get to phase 2 with that. All that needs to be is that Maliketh plays along a little bit. Oh god, Chris, why? Second phase, we can heal up. Oh god, I wasn't ready for that. That pattern. Like the damage we could get with the other weapon is definitely faster, but we get more bleeding due to the seppuku buff here in this scenario. The damage is kind of insane. No way. Oh god. Oh man, that is unfortunate. Dude. He's kind of good to get more consistent when you have like this stuff. But this helps me maybe getting faster to phase 2. That's oh, we took this little detour. Destroyed, yeah. It definitely, and it's also a pretty glass cannon character. Like the only purpose of this character is dealing damage, and we could do more damage if I would focus a bit on more on Arcane, which I didn't do on this build. So it's not a good bleeding build in this regard. Arcane increases the bleeding damage you might do. Greedy. Monk. I did a mistake. Unfortunately, you have to head off. Oh, you stood so long, so I appreciate that quite a bit. I hope you enjoyed at least the stream. And thank you for talking so much. It was much appreciated. It's always nice to have somebody in chat who is a bit active and gives a bit of feedback and input and so on. So yeah, much appreciated. Hope you at least had also a little bit of fun and sleep well. It's now late for you, it's early for me. But I got up pretty early today, so I decided to stream in the morning hours. But yeah, much appreciated. Will appreciate to check what maybe also end the stream relatively soonish to maybe do some actual work like writing my Lord of the Rings script stuff. But yeah. Yes, it was a good time. Thanks. See you later. Yeah, see you later, man. Much appreciated again. Thank you also again for the sub. So yeah, you will definitely see in the VODs or so if we have defeated him on an actual level 1 character. Like defeating him on the not level 1 character is, I wouldn't say easy, but possible. And also some of the spells here, the stuff I'm using is not properly stacking, which is a problem. Just eating here every possible attack. The damage of that is just so ridiculous. Oh god, I rolled accidentally. I hoped he would not do this attack. I really hoped he would not do that attack. But this helps us a little bit to get more practice in phase 2, that's what I really need. It also is a lot of fun to just see his life melt, like he just explodes. It would be slow, I would buff inside the arena. Sometimes he's just... Perfect pattern. Dead. That was... That is how fast it can go with a leveled character. It is kind of fun, I have to admit. Also, I feel like on this character I have more equip load, so my roll is a bit further. I roll definitely further on this character. It feels a bit faster as well. The movement and so on, compared to the other one. This is the way I have to do stuff. I think I could buff differently if I'm completely honest, because the sword buff lasts like a minute or 90 seconds or something like that. It's quite a bit. Honk. Took a risk there. That's unfortunate when this happens. I can't get hit. When I get hit by this swing, I'm on a level 1 character, I would be dead anyway. But then it's almost over. Can't get so greedy there. I was just so greedy in this moment. And then I mistimed my roll there. There comes... He jumps back or something, and he just makes one wide swing that glows with a sword. Then I have to roll into him and get behind him. I think this is potentially the little stuff that is missing on my character range-wise. And the cool thing about the shield buff is that it stacks with all the other buffs. Lucky. Fortunately lost attack rating now because I'm not at full HP anymore. Oh, wrong direction, chat. I need to... Like, the difference is usually where the plunge attacks. One has like a yellow glow when he comes down and the other not. I'm not sure, and the timing is different. I assume there's also no crumbling in the ground stuff, so maybe that's what the indicator I should look for to differentiate both attacks, because they have a different timing. Of course they have. Good old Elden Ring. It's just so much slower on the unleveled character. Okay, maybe I could do this here first, if I'm honest. And then do this here, and this here. Then we go through the place here. Oh, was not necessary. One. Okay. It's not this attack. Best attack ever. Oh. Not bad, chat. Really not bad. That was a perfect, almost perfect pattern, I think. Just jumped away one time. I feel like we got the timings mostly down. Now we try the level 1 character. Let's see which character we load. Load slot 1 here on this. How do I get the other character loaded? It doesn't work. Problem is it's on a slot that I can't access that easily. What happens with this character? Oh, that is a character. Okay, good. We overrode this one. I think that is my review character for my first impressions video. Here we have the time because he's just talking. It's good. Because it still counts like as the first fight. Need to carry stamina for a moment. Oh god, this attack. I wasn't ready for that. And luckily we dodged the other weird attack that we had. Oh man, 46. Almost thinking about the next boss already. That will be also a tough challenge, I feel. Fortunate. Excuse me, Mr. Maliketh. Maybe not hide behind the pillar. Almost. That was close. It was very close to dodging that. Like, felt like, I don't know, 10 frames too late or something like that. Definitely very close, almost felt right. Now I see also things are a lot slower on this character in comparison. The bleeding procs are not that often. We can heal really quick. Okay, 2 times then. No, you can't. I remember now, you can't hit 2 times. Here, okay, 3. A bit late there. I think 4 is even possible. Oh no, he does this rare, okay. Oh. So unfortunate, chat. He did this really rare attack. That was close enough to not get hit by that. The raw brought me a little bit out of my concept there, unfortunately. was a bit unfortunate. He just was going back there in this corner. I don't know. It was not good. Also, I really should check the speed run. Was I smart and put this on watch later or something like that? Okay, that's interesting to see. Like the speedrunner does it a bit different. He's not drinking or so. Maybe this. I'm not sure. Now, when he gets into this boss room, he's just moving backwards a little bit. And then he's running forwards again. Oh god. I forgot that here on this character my timing is off. I will get hit. I think it might also have to do with higher level characters to seem a bit seem to be able to move a bit faster. It might also be the equip load or so. I'm not sure. I feel like the level 1 character is always a bit slower than the leveled characters I practiced with. Like a tiny bit. It again. Can't play so offensively with this character. We'll always die. What's he even doing there? I'm the wrong weapon, chat. Oh god, that was a terrible try. Sometimes he just is so slow at getting to the point here, and sometimes just so fast. A bit unpredictable. Too early. The tech would be so awesome. Like, you can get so many hits, and if you just... Like, I don't know how I dodged this every time on the leveled character. I guess it didn't matter there, so even if I got hit... I also got hit a bunch of times there, but I sometimes managed to dodge it there. Like, I feel like a pro if you manage to dodge this completely by iframing the attacks. What? Why didn't I roll? I had a jump attack there, and it was so unlucky that I got hit there. I felt like he was in range. Maybe I should have just did a running attack, because there's maybe a bit better range. Eats a little less stamina, I guess, as well. Oh, excuse me, that made strange noises. What? Why didn't I roll this? What's wrong with my fingers? I pressed the button. I felt it. Like, why didn't we roll that? I don't understand shit. I'm confused. But I'm also not happy with the outcome. I'm really starting to getting hungry, I have to admit. It's lunchtime soon. Oh, we have already almost 6 hours in Maliketh today. Oh, that was the wrong potion I drank, for sure. Maybe that's a smarter thing to do, because the other holds... Come on, dude. Roll. It was such an unfortunate attack that he did there. Like, when I was approaching, I wasn't there. Usually 3 hits brings us pretty close to the point where I have to dodge. Oh, it's always like one stupid mistake. I'm playing too impatiently or so. Like, it's always that kills me here in this particular first phase. And then the second phase I screw up by some weird means. And now he has all his time in the world. Said that I let go of the button. Oh god, man. Can you just not do stupid stuff like that? I just want to hit you. It was so unfortunate that I didn't let go of the running button. I did this stone throw. Because I want to regenerate stamina there. If I just would have kept running, I could have hit him. That kind of annoyed me greatly. Yeah, destined death, blah blah. Oh, come on, I wanted to get out of there. I couldn't. He blocked me. Man, the stupid attack. Can you just not do it? Man. This time I decided even to not try to dodge it, but to get to a safe space and be just there. And he just blocked me on my... I couldn't roll out there. Man. Dude, it's just so annoying. Just don't do this stupid attack all the time. I hate it so much. It's really an annoying attack. It's such a good attack, but since it has so little... Like, it gives you so little points of to know what to do. You know what I mean? It's just out of nowhere. It just... You know it's coming, but you don't know the exact point when it's coming. It makes it so difficult to dodge. I guess when you could just see him, it would work. Close as it needs to be. Ah, unfortunate. Ah, that's how it works. That's like the perfect pattern. What? What was the timing different this time? I was unfortunate. It was a perfect pattern, but this is how you want to have it look. The very end. It was a perfect pattern. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. I forgot. Good that I looked this up. Like, Distortion does it in his run as well. You move back and then run in on the second attack and just hit him hard. It seemed like the way to go. Oh god, I wasn't dreaming for a slight millisecond here. I feel like the approach in this boss is definitely try to stay close, usually. Just a few attacks you have to know when to get away from him. Oh, sometimes so fast. Can't hit twice. When he throws a stone, you have to be really close to it, hit twice. It's possible, but basically you have to hit him before he even throws a stone. Then it is possible. The first hit has to hit while he throws, the second hit then in recovery, and then it works. It doesn't work. As I've seen, it's just too dangerous. I would love to hit him more. That's a bit annoying on this fight. Like, there are very little big damage opportunities, and those that are there are just very random, if they appear or not. I don't even need to regain my mana here, if I'm honest. Like, Oh, come on! There was no space behind me left where I could have stand on. Why does he also does this stupid attack there? I hate it so much, man. It's one of the attacks I hate most. Like, it's such a good attack to get damage, and I'm just not currently physically able to dodge it consistently, and it makes it frustrating if it one-shots you. If it's not one-shotting you, it doesn't matter, because you can, yeah, then it just hits me, whatever, I just heal. But if it one-shots you, it's just so frustrating to just consistently die to this stupid attack, because it forces me to get away. Find a spot and stay there and hope that his attacks doesn't align with the falling rocks too well. How? How? Like, I was already in the roll. I saw the roll. This could... I don't get this. I was already seeing my roll animation. Why did I not iframe it? Like, first of all, it felt not wrong on my side. At least the initial roll did not feel wrong. I don't get it. And so why do I always get hit by this second hit there? And we don't need to mana, actually. It's not very unlikely that we'll do another of these other spells there. God. Where are we going, dude? What on earth was this weird attack, man? Thought it was the other one. Confused me greatly. Ah, man, it was such a good try, man. Ah, it's so frustrating. Now it gets really frustrating. I just want to play the second phase a bit more. There's so much I have to still learn there and to try out, and it's just gatekeeping me away from that because he's just simply always doing weird stuff, like jumping away 5 times. I didn't know. I thought it would be the attack that only goes forward. I didn't even check it was this attack. Maybe not be so aggressive, like this attack here. Goes it also in all direction? Kind of confused, wow. Oh god, for real, dude. One time I go for it, and you do the shotgun shot. Bad sport, I call that. It is a bad sport, like, not cooperating here. What a bad sport that is, like, could not cooperate one time with me. Would have been such a beautiful hit. Of course he does his shotgun. If it just would be a bit slower, you could actually always try go for the hit. Oh god, game crashed. Awesome. Crashing games. Love it. It's taking far too long, chat. I'm getting tired of this, I have to admit. I wished I could have beaten him today, but it looks very bad. Like, my focus is a bit down. I'm hungry. I'm quite a bit frustrated by now. Because it just takes forever to beat him. Like, my patience is slowly getting to an end. I'm sick of the first phase. I just want to move on. We're not even getting consistently into that phase here. I thought it would be this attack. Man, the stupid attack. I don't know when it goes up, man. I don't. It's frustrating as hell. Can you just do a different attack, man? Just do a stab or something. Don't do this attack. It's so frustrating running all this way and then dying to an attack I don't want to see. Man. Come on, I need my leveled character. I need to just kill this guy for a few times just out of revenge. I'm so sick of him, and you have no idea. Let's die already, man. What a bad sport this guy is so many times. Wrong. Okay, maybe we can practice this again. Yes, that's how it works. Could even kill him here. How many souls do we have left here? Zero. Let me load the other practice character a little bit. Oh no. Such an annoying dude. Endlich fertig, jetzt hier meine Ruhe. Oh man. He is still not defeated. It's just unfortunate shit. Unfortunate. God. That was bad. A bit on the focus mode here. We defeated this one try was really good. This running back. I'm not sure if you need to heal at the beginning. Maybe it helps. I'm not sure. But this running back, running to him, if he does the right thing, you can hit him so many times for free. That is just so massive. I would like to see this we've switched to phase 2. Might be that we have to heal for it, I'm not sure, but we'll lose movement speed when we do. We'll just eat this. Oh. I was too far away, unfortunately, Chad. Too far away. I was very late on my attack. I didn't hit him, then he did this follow-up and I was out of my rhythm. I think I click on load, I'm not sure. We will see. God, there was... Man! Like, this stupid attack. Like, can the camera just zoom out a little bit that we can see what's going on behind us? So difficult to just predict where to stand, like... I'm not even trying to dodge it anymore, you know? That's just because it's just so annoying and frustrating if I fail. It's awesome if you hit it, but I would not do this on a character like this. I just want to move on to second phase. Just don't want to see this here too much anymore. I would love to learn it, but I simply never learned it, if that makes sense. So we can just buff up the shield again, so we have it a bit longer. Okay, he's confused, so am I. Okay, phase 2. Best attack. Oh god, that was almost death. Rolled too early. Oh, I couldn't jump. Like, this was so much bad luck. This was the worst place in the whole arena where he could have done this attack. I tried to get behind him. I would have, like, jumped. And this would have helped tremendously, but as you have seen, I simply couldn't move further behind him. Yeah, it was just so much bad luck that he did this particular attack. I knew what to do. I did it, but there was simply not enough space to pull it off. I would have just jumped into the abyss. If I would have jumped. Like, I don't know. That was insanely unlucky. That was such a solid try. We almost got him. I felt like, okay, this could be the try. If no stupid stuff is happening, this could have been the try. Unfortunately, stupid stuff happened. This was not the try as a result, but it was so close. Like, the second phase, I wouldn't say I have it down, but I feel very confident my second phase. I know, though, one mistake and I'm dead, but it's also usually, when you play it kind of like this, it's usually pretty close. Just want to get away from him. Full 4 hits. I would heal. Oh god, that was so close. It was very early on the attack, luckily enough. Awesome, that's already it. God, he does this attack. That was unfortunate, chat. I hoped he would like do the awesome attack. He did not the awesome attack, he did the AoE. I was not ready for the AoE there, unfortunately. Ah, so unfortunate. It was pretty decent try, I would say. We're slowly getting that, chat. The problem is, I'm now at a high still, and will be a low soon. And then we might lose a lot of consistency in this boss fight. I can already spoil that. Skip the drink, we don't need it. I want to heal here, it'll jump back. That's a pretty solid try. No, I rolled a bit too early on the last one, you know. Felt like that was the right timing. Oh, that was a good try. That was a really good try. Slowly getting there, chat. We slowly getting there. Focus pants. As I said, it's just tough. It's really tough. It's a tough fight. Alive. God, I'm just crouched. Oh god, I didn't see that coming. I'm not sure if I would make it. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. Just don't punish me so fast. Was a pretty decent start, but I screwed up a few important things. Promising start, but then I screwed up a lot. Promising start, but maybe this one try. That was such a good one. It was so good. I was so good in the rhythm. Oh god, that was close. Was too late on the attack. It was the fastest follow-up he could do, I think. It was just a little bit too late on my first attack, because I needed to reposition myself when I saw he did this attack. And then I couldn't roll in time anymore. Like, I really spammed the roll button there, but I was still in recovery. That is unfortunate. Okay, maybe I don't need to... I really don't need the mana, I think, because we rarely have time to buff up. Maybe with the shield, where we have enough to... Oh god, I did this. That's muscle memory. Oh god, that was such a weird... I don't know. A weird start. So happy that I have installed this game on SSD. SSH. Wow. Isn't SSH like security? Well, it was a security protocol for the internet, right? Oh no, for Linux login is yeah, that's a login for Linux, right? Can't believe that I did this like quite some time ago. Quite a bit with server stuff. Forgot everything. It's mind blowing. It was really like a decade, more than a decade ago. In your free time you also don't use the stuff anymore because the games coming out these days don't have like dedicated Linux servers anymore. So you have to rent a root server and set up your gaming service for your clan or whatever. I remember doing that also back in the day, ages ago. This time, screw the mana. Oh, that's good. 3 hits. No, there was a stone. How far? I thought there was the abyss somewhere here. Oh man, that is so unfortunate if you die to the stupid attack because you never see where you go. I have no idea. This attack I hate so much. I would like if the camera would slightly zoom out if he does this attack, so you can get a better understanding of what is going on where around you. It's usually not that big of a deal if you survive this attack, even though it does quite some damage. No, it's wrong. It's just so frustrating if it's not like if it kills you every time. And a very good try, by the way. That was a really good one. Everything went according to plan, and then I just screwed up in the last moment. And even ran back, like. One, 2, 3, 4 even. Oh god, there's stones. Oh god, he does this a follow-up. Oh man, always like he's literally a hit or two away from phase 2 and then he does some weird stuff and you die. It's so unfortunate. So unfortunate that this happened. If he would have just did his his stone throw combo and everything would have been fine, he decided to go for the weird stuff where he does these 2 swings in a row. Oh god. Hate this attack. Like this. everything would have been fine. Don't like being here. 3 attacks, I think. Okay, it kind of works for me. Safety roll. No damage. Very curious if this counts for your no-hit run. Oh. Safety roll. 1, 2. Oh, I hope for the third one, chat. Oh, this is unfortunate. He was like, I hate these pillars. He would fly back, you know, and then he would do 3 of the sonic booms instead of the drop. The drop is so hard to see when he does this because the camera is just not on your side in this game. Like the camera is also like an evil entity basically in the game that is there to torment you and to frustrate you. And yeah, that is unfortunate. That was such a good try. Like we dodged everything, and then I would have dodged the last sonic boom as well, in my opinion. I think I would have dodged it. Okay, that was strange. Never saw this pattern before. Oh, that might be a good try. Oh god, that was so close, chat. You have no idea. Okay, this time we got the attack I wanted. Hey, this is so dangerous. That's close. Oh god, I almost died there. I'm dead. This was the one time I was not ready for this attack. I did a mistake by dodging there. And I felt, oh god, I'm like in the middle of where I did not want to be. This was the best try so far on the level 1 character. That was a really good try. Really, really progress here. I feel like we can beat him. Like, if I would not did the mistake there, with a rolling in the wrong direction. If I would have not did the mistake, we would have survived this 100%. Not sure if I could have dodged it completely, That's always like a really tight thing here on this character, it seems. But it would have been possible. Oh god. Bit off timing there. Oh man, that was such a good try. I can't believe that. Like, especially when we got the proc at the end. Like we were... If you get the proc close to the end of the fight, that usually means, okay, we basically get extra damage into the second phase already. And that's really good. It's wrong. Whatever. Oh god, too early. Awesome when the fight starts with weird stuff like that. Can't believe that this attack, I did this one mistake that cost me so much. Especially you have to consider, we get a second bleeding proc maybe in the second phase as well. We hit him quite a few times here and there. So if that would have procced, probably wouldn't be dead because we have not enough Arcane for that, but we at least have a little bit of that, so... And he has not many HP. It's a complete buffing outside the arena now again for no apparent reason. Don't ask me. Oh god, this attack is so terrible. Actually, it's not a bad attack, but just too stupid to dodge it. I mean, the problem is, depending on your distance, the timing of it is, I think, different, and that kind of messes with my mind quite a bit. Mm-hmm. That was a weird pattern, but this time we dodged it. God, so many weird things are happening here. This guy's also confused, same as me. 4, 5. Oh god. Oh, I went too early. I thought it would be right. Unfortunate shit. Was such a good try. We even dodged some really strange stuff there, and unfortunately on the very last hit I completely screwed up. Okay. Are you kidding me? Unfortunately, we had to heal. Oh, so unfortunate. Oh. Not the cleanest fight ever. Should be last hit. Oh no, couldn't heal in time. Like sometimes he has so much time with his stuff. The moment I get hit, sometimes he just... It's so unfortunate. I got hit there by this annoying sonic boom. Ah, I have no idea. Like finally, second phase. We got some damage in. Everything is awesome. And then that happens. This is just so unfortunate. And he also rushed me there and started shooting more sonic booms at me. God. Oh. For real, I get hit here. Oh, that's a good try. It's not a good try. Oh god, almost died again. Oh man, the camera locked him out. Oh come on. Oh. That is just stupid when you die because the camera locked out and you like in theory if I press the button and there's an enemy around, like the camera should never log out. It's just because of these stupid pillars. Like there's one boss in the area in this arena, like there's no way I can't dodge this completely blindly. It's just stupid. Like come on, that was just cheap. Getting a good try and getting it ruined by the camera is just not cool, simply because somebody thought it would be an awesome idea to make these pillars here everywhere. was close. Oh, come on, man, dude. Oh, man. What is this? Stupid attack. If the camera just would zoom out, I wouldn't have to panic and jump into the abyss, because I don't see where these stones are on the ground, man. It's just a stupid attack. I hate it so much. Such an unnecessary attack. It's bad designed. Like, just makes it, like, the attack is not the fault. The fault is the camera is just terrible. I just would love to see where the things are on the ground, but I can't. You don't have perfect control of the camera in this game. It's a problem. One, two. Oh, for real, man. Oh, come on. How did this hit? Oh, it didn't even touch. I can't even talk anymore. It's getting late, man. I just want to move on. And always in the way is camera and nonsense. Stop that. Oh, chat, sorry for getting salty, but man, this is frustrating when stupid stuff like this was such a good try and it gets ruined by the camera because the enemy is locked out randomly. Cool. I don't need these pillars, like, just remove them. You can just pull a lever at the start of the level and decide if they are up or down or something. What is this, man? Sorry, but this is just stupid. There was a pillar in the way. Maybe. The position's so difficult. I hate these pillars in this level. And this enemy is so good at just going close to them. Sometimes in phase 2, he can literally get stuck in the pillar, and then the game has a mechanism to teleport him back into the middle of the arena, which just definitely shows how incredibly stupid this nonsense is. I know he clings sometimes to these pillars in the game and does stuff with it, and I don't know. I don't need that. I don't need that. Or just makes them at the ceiling and, like, go down from the ceiling and not on the ground. Like, I hate these pillars. Or just don't lock him out of the camera. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a pretty big damage. Could put him here through. Lol. That was sick though. Okay, we got him. GG. Easy, very easy, boss. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Now I'm a bit sad that he's already dead. Did not expect it to be the try. This is a rune of death.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Okay, we got that, chat. I did not expect that we would make it today. Speaking of, we have to split. I think, now that I think about it, I think I skipped a boss that we have to do. There's a boss on this list which we, which might also be annoying on level 1. Can skip him with some recurring, but I think they patched that. Can't believe that we just defeated Maliketh. Like I'm not even ready for that mentally. Can't believe that we just killed. So on the next on the list is Fortissax. We will look into that guy. I've actually no idea. Like I know where to find him. I'm not sure if I have to do something still to unlock it. Fortissax, yeah, it's another dragon. We might do it next time. I'm kind of exhausted. Just make a save state here. And usually, I think you just have to go here and talk to Fear. I'm not sure if she's here yet, or if we have to still do stuff for that. I'm pretty unsure. We have defeated Fear's champions, that is a requirement. She's sitting there. Yeah, there's a person. I think it's her. I still don't understand this figure here. This looks like, I don't know. This is a torso, this is the head. What happened to the head? Don't understand that. I can't save in this arena anyway, so it doesn't make sense, I guess.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
No, I want to be held. I think that you have to make? I'm not sure, chat. You can
are
load
an
though.
odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Yeah, it is strange. Now we got this weird Baldaquin's blessing. Talk in secret.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold, but there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallow but another exists, and I must find it before the time comes. My hands, will you still let me?
Do I have to give her the curse mark of death?
This is the other Hallowbrand. How
It's
did
from Rani.
Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Radiant blessing thing.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon lay to conceive. Brandish stay the by become.
Okay. The question is, what do we have to do now? Like a safe state here. Like I said, this is a part I don't fully remember.
This is goodbye, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is goodbye, but I am satisfied. I choose, and I will who will inherit. What great.
So what happens next? Okay. Now we have the 46. I'm not sure how it will spawn or what we have to do. But this I think seems about right. Oh. I have to take both to get rid of the debuff. Yeah, it seems like it. Enter the deathbed dream. Question is, do we have to do this every time we want to do a refight? I'm not sure, chat. We'll have to figure that out. Here's Fortissax. I'll have to jump over that. Do at least decent damage. So now I'm curious where we will spawn after that. I didn't... Oh, rested at the bonfire. Okay, every time we have to load in, go into the dream, it seems. Not even sure if we will be able to do stuff. This animation will be very annoying. Curiosity. What will happen if I quit out of here? Do I land in front of the fog gate or... No. That will not happen. Okay. Very interesting to see. Poise doesn't help us. I guess he will also one-shot us with every attack. Now we still have to take the items here. Because we want to get rid of the debuff. Then I should make a save state, I guess. Recover here pretty quick. We got rid of that. Make this here 46 level 1. Okay, be right back. I'm back. So, fewer tries and call it a day, I think. Just change the title. 46 grind. Just need to... Just too stupid to write the name. Lichdragon Fortissax. And I just noticed I spelled practice wrong, but whatever. This dream entering here is a bit slow for my taste. Especially against a boss that's potentially hard to kill on level 1. What does he do? Or she? So we can maybe jump over that. Pretty cool looking, I have to admit. A wild effect. Okay. Well, that will be fun, chat. Don't want to spoil it, but that will be a lot of fun. I guess the way to the dragon is relatively short. It seems like he lets you buff as well, she lets you buff as well. God, all this death nonsense here. Oh God, I didn't see that coming. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this boss because I think the camera might be nasty. Also check if there's a difference when we start like this. Oh boy, this boss will never be tough. Like, I don't see rarely see what's going on. Seems though. This is, by the way, insta-death. Oh god. Question is, can you horse here? Like, I like fighting dragons on a horse. He can fly up and do fire stuff. That is unfortunate. Just to get some tries in and learn a little bit. So I think when he flies up, you want to stand under him, I assume. But the camera would be just nightmarish. The fire, if you stay close, he does fire, you can get a lot of damage in. That's good already. sure if we can jump over. I assume you can jump over that, but I'm not sure. Well, I want to stand when this attack comes out. It seems though it makes no difference if it's the first try or the fifth or whatever. Deathbed Dream. Huh. We survive the thing. Oh god. We survive the bite. We don't survive the clomp potentially. Looks terrifying, I have to admit. Wow, that will take some time. Like I said, I'm very unfamiliar with this boss. A casual playthrough, we missed him, we didn't play against him. Okay, there's some after stuff. Oh man! 2 times, like, we can't hit many. Often dragons, sometimes dragons let you hit multiple times, not this dragon, it seems. Not sure which direction, if I can jump over that, I don't know. Okay, there's a wing attack, maybe that pushes your way. It's interesting to see. Let me just see if we can do maybe this. Even maybe try this. That's our. Do we keep all our buffs when we go in this animation here? Very curious about that. Probably runs out by the time we are there. Maybe that allows us to get close to the dragon and hit him a few times for free when we buff outside, without doing the buffing inside the arena. It seems like the buff is completely there. Oh, come on. What is this stuff here? I don't know. Oh, you just fan of this fight so far. Because it's too hard to hit him. Like, Placidosax had a very solid foundation. It was easy to hit. Fortissax is, I feel like, very difficult to hit. I guess you want to hit the head or so. But it's so high up, it's difficult to even reach it. These lightning things that always hit where you're standing, it's also very annoying for a level 1 character. You wouldn't mind on a leveled up character, but on a level 1 character this is insanely annoying. Oh god, I'm up here like an idiot. Whoa! I did not expect he would go in this direction. I thought I could get below the dragon in time. I was wrong. Oh boy, this fight might be a tough one. Currently the problem is I don't see how to attack this guy. That is my biggest problem. Like how do I approach this dragon? We could try Hoarah Loux first and then go before we go to the final boss and then come back here. Wouldn't make too much of a difference, I guess. What a strange fight that is, chat. Like, hitting this enemy is kind of difficult. And everywhere these death fields, that's also not so cool. Hello. Okay. He's not that tanky though. Bad. Oh, come on. I thought it was the thing forward. And we should try this on a leveled character to just see what this guy has to offer. we can just maybe tank a few hits. I guess that might be safe and sound strategy. Yeah, like we have 2 million souls or so. Let's just level, like, take this character, level it up a little bit, see what, just learn the attacks a little bit. Still 500,000 souls are left. That is quite a bit. Fortissax level 90 practice. Very curious. Also not sure yet. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, that is... Hitting the head here does a lot of damage. Especially fully buffed up. I know why this works. They always panic roll there. Okay, messed up the timing. Cool music, by the way. I think it doesn't do damage. Close here. Oh god. Can't see him. Can't heal anymore. Oh god. Now I would be interested to see what the dragon does now. So with a leveled character it seems much easier. With the level 1 character this fight is very chaotic. Like with level like if you have some HP to tank it, you can definitely like have sufficient tankiness for this, but wow, that seems kind of tough, I have to admit. I would definitely say though, buffing up here at the very start is maybe a very good idea, and then just see what we can do with that. Just buff the shield, run, hit her feet. See how things go. Not sure though, locking in or not. Really hard to tell. The falling down is a bit annoying, I have to admit though. It does damage. That if I don't do no hit stuff. I'm standing in the desk. I think it's insta desk, by the way, with you. What is this attack? I can jump over it, so it's good to know. Oh, that looked cool. I don't know how I dodged it though. It's unfortunate. Where is he? Oh. There's a lot of potential for damage stuff. Interesting. On paper, not that difficult. The problem is definitely learn to dodge everything and survive. Like with a leveled character, you get this in a few tries. I think it's not that difficult, as long as you have like a lot of HP. I mean, having a lot of HP in Elden Ring makes the game far more easy. Or in all Souls games, like I have 99 Vigor here. Like tankiness or effective health, very powerful in this game. Here I'm not 100% sure how to deal with stuff, but yeah, we will maybe find that out. I'd like to give it another try. I think I now understand a bit better what I have to look out for. Like you have a debuff on you basically, where you have this lightning aura around you, and then you can get hit by lightning. You have to just roll. I'm not sure if you have to always roll 3 times, but 3 times rolling kind of helped a lot of times, let's put it that way. God. This would have killed me. Hitting the head would be very interesting to see. I think it would have killed me as well. I want to just heal here. This is one of the biggest damage opportunities one can have. You can trick it. You just don't even need to roll. You just need to do stuff. That killed me. That killed me and that's potentially dead. It seems not that difficult, this boss, I have to admit. Dies relatively fast, like compare this to Placidusax. Though on level 1, like I get hit a lot in this fight. I'm not sure if it's worth going below the dragon. Buffing fully up. See that you get fast into the dream, so I don't have to buff up at the beginning. Maybe, I'm not sure. There's some times where I felt like I could have buffed there. Maybe even getting mana back at some point might be a good idea. I want to hit the head. His tail whip is a lot more impressive. Seems like close to the foot, the maybe I would have died. One healing, not bad, but I was pretty low at the end. Oh boy, Hoarah Loux also needs practice, I can always spoil that. Like it seems completely doable to defeat this boss. The problem is level 1 chaos is what I fear most. Like because there's so much chaos, you get chip damage from many sources. You can die to this death stat or whatever. I really have to be really careful in this fight. To look at the sky, it looks kind of fascinating. Too close. Maybe a very good attack if you're close. Just be careful. I guess the timing, have to learn the thing here. Here it seems just running away is the way to go. The head takes 5,000 damage. The range is not unlimited. Just roll a little bit. Okay, not both at the same time. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a boss. Depends heavily on when you fight him. Like I said, then playing this clean, like the damage is enough at least. The boss can bleed and so on. So I feel, yeah, it's completely possible to fight this boss or to defeat him on level 1, but it's very chaotic and you have to avoid quite a bit. But okay, with this character at least we figured a few things out. Might lay him next time. I probably will end the stream because I'm just too hungry right now. I need to eat lunch. Lunch Kerbal Space Program. Launch the rocket. Oh god, I was hit by some annoying stuff. Yeah, it was a terrible try. I'm not sure yet how we want to fight this boss. Long way we have to walk towards the boss here. We try the level 1 character once. Let's see where we die, where the challenges lie, because with leveled character you just get a lot of damage. I'm still not sure where to buff, I have to admit. That is a problem. That's a good hit. Oh. Want to get away from that, it does damage, couldn't heal. Man, just let me heal! Why am I on the wrong thing here? Oh, I thought he would... we survived for whatever reason. No, we did not hit this thing. Shit, I'm so sad. Oh, one of the few fights we had so far. No damage. Good. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Didn't pay attention. Oh. Oh, I rolled. Fortunate chat. Oh, man, just a little bit. Okay, maybe we can definitely beat Fortissax here. Oh, chat, I feel so stupid. The problem is balancing your attack greed and finding out when this lightning thing will hit. Like with very good movement, you don't even need to roll there. So the roll might help in shortly before it hits there. I think we could have defeated the dragon already there, just if I would have played this a little bit safer. It kind of worked. Like it's not that difficult, 46, as I expected it to be. Definitely doable on level 1. You just have to manage not getting hit by lightning so much. Getting the juicy hit on the head at the very start is also pretty nice. Maybe you can even get 2 hits. Oh god, can't believe that I got hit there. Was also a head hit possible. Fire. Oh, the head hit again. Excuse me. Unfortunate. That's pretty good. No! Oh, the dragon turned and I got hit when I rolled. Oh man, so unfortunate. So unfortunate, chat. But this is, I'm kind of surprised that this is working so well. I'm really surprised that it's working so well. Interesting fight. Okay, chat. I think we got this. Maybe we can also kill 46 in time. Like, oh, it's so close. If I just played this a little bit cleaner, we would have gotten 46 there. Let's try to get the juicy head hit again. 1k damage here. What hit me there? Be careful to heal. Oh god, for real. This weird turnaround is strange. I felt like pretty safe there. I also don't like that I didn't hit the tail as much as I would have loved to hit it. I know from the from the Serpent Hunter or Remembrances runs, I think you go to a certain position, load it completely full, and just hit him 2 times or so. Get 2 hits to the head. Really impressive stuff. And then he's staggered, or she, and you can go for it. Can't believe that we got so far with this already. Oh god. I streamed for a moment. Oh, we don't get the hit. Oh god, why not? Oh, that's really good. Fire. No, not the head. Oh! If you know when the head is down in these attacks, the problem is I don't see anything. The camera is terrible in this fight. Terrible fight with, like, I don't know. If you know when the head is down, I think you can kill this pretty fast. I definitely smell possibilities here, not only because we are in a place where rotten death corpse stuff is lying around and you hear the flies in the background. God. I hate that it's never on the yes button, initially only always on no. It's a bit unfortunate. I did not expect that we would get through Fortissax so easily. But we haven't done it yet, so to be fair, but it was pretty close after a little bit of practice. God. I'll survive that. Not sure if it does damage. Oh god. Oh, man! This is such a... What I really dislike about this fight is really this... I don't know what's going on. Like, I would love to see the enemy. Like, that's why Fortissax is simply a better designed fight, because you have rarely camera issues in the Fortissax fight. Usually, you know what's going on. It's not ideal, I have to admit. Could be better, but it's good enough. I feel like we can definitely beat him. That would be very nice. Positioning is a... Oh no. I got hit, chat. Usually, it's not that aggressive, the dragon. Fire? Oh god, no. That's so hard to see. That's like... FromSoft. Do something with the camera. Like, if I, as a person, can look up more easily than that, like, I could look up. I probably couldn't dodge the plunging attack in real life, but I could at least look up. Probably not with this helmet, but whatever. I could just, like, I can't put the camera higher than this at times. Like, I don't know, it's not helping. Okay, let's enter that dream. Oh god, I was stupid. Stay right of the foot. There, it's safe. Oh man. I guess I should prioritize my positioning also more than attacking. Though I want that the fight is over fast. No. One hit only. Oh. What did I do better at the beginning? Like, how did I survive this? Like, the problem... Oh, God. The camera is just really frustrating in this fight. Unnecessary, I feel like. It won't be a clean fight when I beat... Should I beat it, the boss, but... It won't be pretty, but it will be potentially work out in the end to defeat Fortissax. Come on. No. Oh god. Oh come on. Oh come on, man. I hate when like it's a 50-meter big, not 50, but I don't know. It's tall as a house. How can my sword miss so many times? What did I do better previously? Now I'd often try to go for 2 hits to the head. That means if I don't hit both hits, that's 1 hit less to the leg. So maybe I should only go for 1 hit. Could you try a jump attack or so for some additional damage? Probably too slow as well. Just go, hit the head 1 time, and then... Hit the legs. Stay not between the legs, a little bit outside. Get rid of the lightning in between, so that the attack doesn't hit us. We hit the leg a few times and we see what's happening next. That's my plan. Oh god, for real game. That was just bad luck. Fire. Oh no, it's not the read the attack wrong. Oh, this is unfortunate that I read the attack wrong. It was so much damage. And then I got pushed into the lightning there by accident. Oh god, it's just unfortunate turn of events there. I didn't read the attack right. That makes me sad a little bit. I think we should keep the armor, though. Maybe we could argue without armor you would be maybe a bit faster or so, but I feel like having some extra tankiness is just good. We were not one-shot by too many attacks of the dragon. That helps a lot. Though that was a pretty clean run for the most part. What am I doing there? Whatever. We have the buff. We just want to have the hit for juicy 1100 something damage. You can skip this here. Not sure why that is possible, because just a black screen. No! Wanted to roll after that hit. I hate that this stupid lightning stuff is always on us. As long as you move, it's no problem, but... Oh, man, this one try, that was a try, chat. That was a try. I won't get better than that. Like, we did so many right things there. By accident, it seems. No idea what I'm doing different now. Probably too greedy, I think. No. Oh, you should just be on yes. Just... Almost 1,200. Oh no, let's see what was the call. Oh no, I didn't see the backstep there. I didn't see what's going on. Oh. Oh, come on. No. Nope. No, the stupid foot was in the way. Ah, chat, that was so close. The foot was in the way, chat. I'm so sad. I just couldn't roll further. I just rolled against the foot. I didn't see what the dragon is doing. Like, this is the stupid part. You have so many cool and epic animations, and you never get to see them because you're just consistently being at the feet. Like, I don't understand this. Like, for this you really have to think something creative with how you present this camera-wise. They, as so often, decided not to think too much about the camera. It was so close, chat. So close. But my computer is currently having weird lags. Terrible try already. Of course, the lightning comes down now. Oh. Didn't even see that she stopped breathing fire. The problem is, this weird, you have to hit a few times and wait and then dodge this weird lightning aura on you. That's really annoying, I have to admit. I don't like that mechanic. I mean, it's kind of an interesting idea, I have to admit, but that's you just fan so far. I'm just too greedy. Okay, Chris, you simply did not press the load button. That is insanely terrible and stupid. Or did I press replace? But usually it asks if you want to replace, I think. No, we didn't press replace. Okay. Didn't hit the head completely. Wow, this hit me. Stupid. This. No. Too much flying. Mrs. Dragon. Screw me. I have to heal again. I'm dead. Man, that was unfortunate. The timing of these stupid lightning things. Just so annoying. I just want to hit him a few times. It's already like I have to fight the camera and the dragon at the same time and roll every 5 seconds because there's a lightning hit coming down on me. Oh, there's just too much stuff going on there. And I can't really like play my A game, like really stand there, hit, dodge, hit. You know what I like? It's just I have to like I like seeing the attacks I'm dodging, and this is in this fight really underrepresented, unfortunately, which makes it a bit annoying to fight, I have to admit. And the fight is not that difficult. As long as you can tank those hits, tank a few hits, it's not that big of a problem. The problem definitely starts to appear though when you can't tank those hits, and it becomes, oh god, it's just so busy this fight. I had bad luck at one point. Oh, come on! This stupid lightning thing, when is it coming down, man? It's so frustrating. Oh, man, it kills my game plan. It makes this fight really annoying. The stupid lightning, and it's just not once at the beginning or so, it's consistently when I attack. I always have to consider, yeah, I have to tick maybe twice. It just drives me crazy. This weird lightning debuff, like, holy moly, this is annoying. Would be more fun if I could at least see the enemy as well and know what was going on, but I have to kind of speculate on what's going on as well. It makes it just very busy. Then these death fields on the ground if you're unlucky where you want to attack. It needs a lot of focus to keep track of all those things at the same time. It's just, not a fan of that. Oh god, no, didn't get the hit. Wasted time. Oh no. Try to roll that. Didn't pay attention. For real. Is it fire? It is fire. Oh! I didn't know what was going on. Like, why can't the camera just show me what is going on in some... Let the dragon not fly up that high then. I'm so speechless. That's such a cool design boss. Has so many cool ideas, but the camera is just the most infuriating part of this boss. Without the camera, we would have defeated him like 500 times already, or her. Oh man, you have no idea how frustrating this is. Like, knowing what you have to do, you have basically figured the boss out. And you can't beat him because consistently some weird stuff is happening, and like that is not a cool Man, this is also annoying. Can this not just be on yes? Please, game. I don't mind that the animation takes a time, because on many other bosses you have to run for a longer time. So I don't mind that, but just don't want to fiddle around with yes or no all the time. Now it hits me? Like, what? What? Why did this hit me now? I don't understand. Stupid lightning stuff. Oh god, this is terrible. Like, I don't understand. Like, every time I'm just rolling and rolling and rolling to hope that the lightning strikes, and never does. So this time I waited and attacked more, and then it hits me. I don't want that. This is annoying. I want to focus on my actual positioning and stuff like that. I love that in Souls. I don't love doing stupid stuff, fighting camera, and like who thought that this was a good idea? Maybe you can fight her up front or so, and it's easier. I don't fully get it. Maybe you can fight her, just stand in front of her, hit the head or so when it comes down after certain attacks. The problem, you still have to manage these weird hits that you get from time to time. What is this? Crash, fire, I'm dead. Try to stay in front of her to hit the head or so. Maybe that's a good combo. This is just so frustrating, chat. We already did a few times this one time. Oh man, so speechless. There was some really good tries there, but I'm getting impatient, like, a lot. Because this is just this consistent lightning nonsense. Oh god, why do I do this? I pressed 15 times on this button and never went out of the thing. Makes me angry. This fiddling with the menu is not fun as well. I just want to make my try. I don't want to have a weird animation all the time. Give me a fog gate or something. What is this? Can the stupid lightning please stop? It's so unfun. It's completely killing this boss fight. Just, I don't know, make it an attack or something that it's only for a moment or so. Give her my HP. I don't know, but this is just not fun. Boy, is this unfun. Like, it's a frustrating boss. Like, it's so cool design, but there's just so many stupid design decisions by FromSoft here. It just is absolutely killing the fun for me. Like, don't do this. I just don't want to deal with it. Make a counter or something. I know what's going on. Like, I'm not a StarCraft player who can multitask 500 things at the same time. Like, figuring out what it's doing by just looking at the legs dealing with dodging attacks and then also have my timer. Like I'm playing worse and worse. That's the worst part. We almost got her a few times. What is this attack? Oh god. Buff up. See what we can do here. Oh god. It was not planned, I promise, chat. No, I needed to dodge there because of the stupid lightning thing. Oh, come on, game. That was such a good try. I needed to move away, and it's just so annoying, chat. You have no idea how frustrating this stupid lightning damage debuff is, and then it brings you into a lot of trouble like this time. Ah, this is unfortunate. We almost got her there. Just was waiting for the bleeding proc. We're so close of beating her as well. Like, it's not... It's far away or something. It's just so close. We can almost smell the victory, but... It's just always some stupid stuff with this annoying, like, lightning debuff stuff is happening. You have to panic roll because I don't know when it comes down. I can't be in an attack for that. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, we have the dragon in like a weird state of stuff. Oh god, really? Oh come on, I had to heal there. I can't, the problem is I can't make up the timing for healing because I get lightning hit all the time. Man, this is just really frustrating. Sorry for getting so salty, but this is just so frustrating. I don't see the boss. I would love to see his awesome animation and all this particle effects, but I have to stand between there because I can't hit the boss otherwise. Who designed something like this and why? What was the plan? Like, it's just... I can't believe this. God. I'm just so confused right now. Like, why would somebody design something like this? I don't understand that. Like, it makes no sense. And then, yeah, it would be fun if you would consistently be hit by lightning all the time. It's just speechless. Like I said, I could live with some of this, but not all of this at the same time. It's just too much. Too much nonsense in one fight. right there. Oh, for real. Also, hitting the boss is difficult. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not my favorite fight here. Though, kind of like it, but it's just so many things that are stupid FromSoft. Why are you doing this? Why do you hate us players so much? FromSoft, after so many years of Souls games, you should have learned one thing about yourself. You are awful at programming camera. Like, your camera is awful in all your games. Just don't make bosses where the awfulness of the camera is the actual difficulty of the fight. I'm not sure if you can fight her like mid-air, where you just stay in front of the head or so. The problem is, I fear that, like, this lightning stuff, if I get struck by lightning and then by the attack, I'm dead. That's not really fun. Yes, I wouldn't mind stand in front of the boss. Oh god, what on earth? I didn't know what killed me there. I'm not a fan of that. It's just so annoying. I just want to hit the boss when you have a big attack window. Oh god, this is terrible. I hate it so much. I did not expect that we would take so long for this boss. Since we had, like, 4 or 5 times, we were few hits away. When the bleeding proc would come, she would be dead. Oh, can't believe that we haven't killed her yet. It's not getting more fun. It's not as frustrating, I have to admit, as the other bosses. Why do I do that? Like the twin gargoyles or so, I just hate them the most. But just speechless. So many weird game design decisions in this fight. Oh god, I'm dead. After I locked in, it confused me. Of course we get hit. I don't see what's going on. Is it fire? It's fire, I think. Oh god, this is exactly what I mean! I wasn't sure if I had a hit or not. There's no indicator for me to know when the lightning is hitting. Even if there would be, it's just too much. Too much stuff, and then a really good try just dies because of nonsense. Oh, this is frustrating. Boy. Who thought that this was a good idea, really, FromSoft? I have no idea. Like, it's not coming down to strategy, it's just really destroying my already depleted patience here in this particular fight, because I think it's complete nonsense. Like, who thought this would be fun? Like, I don't understand that. Like, just let me... Like, you can't make up that these... Like I said, on paper it's a good design, it's an interesting boss, and it's just poorly executed. Can't even talk anymore, chat. Just want to shut up and end the stream. Oh, for real. come on. You have to be kidding me, man. I don't want to buff up again. I don't want to walk the stupid paths again. Can we just not... Oh, this lightning nonsense. Oh god, chat, that makes me... Like, it really makes me rage. Like, this is... Like infuriating. The problem is when you get angry at the game, you play worse and worse. So I should call it a day and take a break. But we are so close of beating her. Or him or whatever. I don't get the lore behind this completely, I have to admit. But we're just so close. Just tiny bit more. Oh god, shot again. The stupid lightning hit me again. Oh man, I just can't count. My body is hating this so much. Like, you can't... I don't want this anymore. Like, it's just... I don't want to... I can't talk. I can't complain anymore. This is really pure salt-inducing. Like, who... Like, why has there to be a lightning stuff hitting me consistently when I get close to this boss? Like, why? Why do you do this to me? Just let me hit the boss, man. It's not that difficult. It's just... That's bad. What? Oh, come on, game. Can we stop that, please? I didn't even... Chat, just... No words for that. Like, I just want to move on, man. I just want to move on. Like, this is not that interesting anymore to me. Can we please... Please... Can we please die? Like, I can't believe this. How did this hit me? Like, I was behind the foot. I could have stopped the stream and eating by now. I'm really hungry. I'm frustrated. And this boss is terribly designed in parts. Even though it's on paper an awesome boss fight, but it's just too much for me currently. I can't handle that. Oh, come on. What is he? Just hit me there. Awesome. How did this hit me? Oh god, I rolled too early. How did this hit me, chat? Well, I just rolled too early. It's as simple as that, but... Promise the speed down is just so fast. You have to roll really at an early moment. I would love a fog gate, to be honest. Only one of the best attacks the boss is doing. What? No! Oh, come on! Why did the lightning hit me there? What is this all the time? It was so close. Boy, is this annoying. Like this... Like it's... In Gothic 1, there's this character who just follows you around and just consistently talks to you. This is worse than him. And it's also just a joke in the game, just to annoy the player a little bit, but... most people then later go into the forest with him, kill him or something like that, but yeah, it's basically similar to that. It's just consistently, it's like somebody's behind you and just consistently tipping you on your shoulder. It's infuriating. Also that this is not on yes. Why? Do you want to fight the boss? No. Yeah, sure. That's why we are in the game. We make a setting in the options menu. I put every setting to stand by default to yes. Awesome. I'm dead. Survive. Oh. Man, what is going on? I don't see a thing. Like, it's so difficult to fight this. I don't know where the head is. I don't know. Like, did you see we did a head hit? But it's just... That's the reason why I fight the legs, because I at least see them where they are. The head is always like, oh god. You have to dodge these attacks, you have to find the right timings, you have to dodge the lightning in between. When you have the opportunity, like... If you are just very unlucky, in the right moment, when you have the perfect attack opportunity, then you lose out on this. Man, I'm just hungry, dude. I just want to eat lunch. Can we please not be so annoying? It would be so great if we defeat them and we have 2 bosses left and then get him pretty close to the end. Though I feel like Elden Beast will take a long time as well. Hoarah Loux, no idea. Could go both ways. Why is there this death nonsense in front of the dragon? Yeah, cool. There's just random lightning. Oh god. Now, fighting in front of the face is just terrible as well. Like, I don't know where... I hoped I would get less lightning there. Because it seems only to start... I don't even understand when it starts. I assume when you get close to the dragon. So it's basically... I see it as a mechanic for people who try to fight the legs. So they... Because for dragons it's usually difficult to defend their legs. So they made this mechanic here to make it a bit more challenging or so, I don't know. But I thought I already was rid of my lightning stuff because I stood in front of her, but it was not the case. I don't understand that. I can only tell you one thing. It is frustrating and annoying. It's weird lightning debuff. Of course. Where is he? Oh, there. That was the half-time attack. I think this is a good attack. No. Where am I? Oh god, I'm not seeing what's going on. No, the last hit. Oh god. I know I was greedy there, chat. I just hoped I would get away with it. Oh god, this fight is just bringing me to the absolute maximum of my my rage meter is full. Oh, this is annoying. It was such a good fight, and then I screw up somewhere. Did we get the head hit? Maybe that was a difference or so. That would be the most infuriating part. We did so many things right there. We got lucky like 3 times, and then I screw up at the very end because I'm greedy. Could have just thrown throwing knives at the dragon to kill it or whatever, just to be done with it. Ready for that. Oh, that was the first time we got hit. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's really good. Okay, let's try to not die here. Oh, that was close. Okay, are you ready to die? Oh god. Oh no. No way, I had no stamina left, man. Just give me a break, dude, with this annoying lightning stuff. I thought, when is this annoying thing just falling down, the second lightning, man? Oh, man. I didn't hit him there 50 times, because it's so difficult to hit the dragon sometimes. Man. Sorry for getting so angry here, but it's... You have no idea how frustrated and angry I am. Just... Every time I get this close, something stupid happens, and I can't finish the boss off. Every freaking time. And it's not about difficulty or so. And then I have to go through all the nonsense I've dealt with before again. It's just always... Oh, man. So unfortunate there that I couldn't position myself correctly. Couldn't get the hits in. And the foot he was... And I had to roll again. I got hit by lightning. Then... Oh, God. I was in front of her again. Boy. Just so incredibly annoying. How annoying do you want this boss to be? Yes. What? They disagreed. Yeah, the problem is I had to roll because of this freaking lightning thing. It hit me. Oh, my drink is empty. I need to get some to drink. Okay, I'm back. It's just defeat him, her, whatever. Not sure if it's a she or he. We'll find out when we have the remembrance, but man, that is annoying. Like, I really need something to drink here. Water bottle was empty. Made a new tea. Add some chocolate to just for the extra bit of positivity that I need for this salt inducing. Like, this boss is a salt mine. Holy moly. Oh gosh. That's a weird move. Can we stop that, please? I just want to focus on the enemy for a moment. I couldn't get into the rhythm here. Oh god. So is it possible that if you're a caster you don't have to deal with all this nonsense? That's awesome. Like, this is probably a good boss for casters. Which I don't mind, but just potentially it's a little bit less salt inducing as caster, I guess. Probably has its own challenges, I would assume, but boy, is this annoying. These weird, this lightning's coming down at you. It's just camera plus lightning means salt. Now, don't start the fight. Can we maybe not put the lightning thing randomly in my path, please? I have to buff up again. It's just... This was, by the way, just bad luck. Nothing I could have done there except for maybe walking around it a bit better, but... Come on, fade to black. Enter the dream. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. You have to be kidding me. Already a try where I... Yeah, awesome! Because I had to dodge this annoying thing and didn't know when it's time to dodge it. This makes this just so incredibly... Like, what is the indicator? How do I see when it comes down? I mean, I know I have a short moment or so, but I just don't want to... Like, I can't focus on that so much. Because there's other stuff going on the screen. I need to position myself to hit the dragon. That in of itself is more difficult than it should be. I have no words for this, chat. Like, literally no words. Oh god, this was a different attack. I didn't see this attack coming. I thought I thought she would do the fire move. I did not expect that that lightning wave. I expected the fire move then. Thought, okay, maybe fire. But I noticed, wait, on the fire move she's not standing on her legs or on yeah. And puts her arms up into the air. I thought, okay, that's not the move, and then yeah, I stood wrong and was completely surprised by that. Come on, just die already, man. We were so many times shortly before the kill. For real. How did this still hit me? This is probably the best attack ever. Wow! Have to heal again. Heal, please. What is this attack? Fire? Oh god. Okay. Control. Finally. It took far longer than it needed to be. Oof. Oh, we teleported back. That was pretty strange. Oh no, she's dead. Status 3, we're still level 1. Everything as it was before. Retrieve Mending Rune. Yeah, this is now the rune. I think you have to do this to get the death ending. I've seen it on YouTube. I think I have not... have I unlocked it? I'm not sure. Would love the game to save. Ah, finally. Import. Fortissax dead. Level 1. Okay. Let's save of that. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Still no idea what just happened with this. Friends, okay. Dragon Lord. Lichdragon. After Godwyn the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Alas, victory was never achieved, and its only reward was corruption. Golden became the Prince of Death. The ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Alas, victory was never achieved, and its only reward was corruption. Okay, we are pretty close though to all remembrances. But also check this thing here. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Rune gestated? I'm not sure how this is pronounced. Let me just consult the Cambridge Dictionary. Gestate.
Gestate.
Gestate, okay. That's the pronunciation of it. It means, oh, she's pregnant. That's basically what it means. Okay. Rune, gestated by Fear, the deathbed companion, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the two Hallowbrand half-wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. Oh. I assume it's her outfit. Fierce hood, fierce robe. We got poor Fear. Okay. Oh, so I forgot to split. Finally. Just took us like 2 hours to beat. That's longer than I hoped it would. Like, at the beginning it looked pretty... I was pretty convinced we could make this much faster. Oh yeah, we have to go through the complete capital of Ash now, because we have done the stuff. There's a boss not listed here in our split, which is the all-knowing guy. I think in the speed run, do you skip him? Why is he not listed in this chat? Why is he the point of the bedchamber? Okay. He does the skip. Question is, do we want to deal with our friend? Also, I have to admit I don't even know the exact way. Where do I have to go? Shit, I'm not sure. Well, we definitely want to walk up the way. In this direction, I think we have to go. Basically nothing we still need in the game. So I would love to check some of the stuff on the way. Oh, it's a rune arc. Rune arcs might be a helpful trinket for us. Sorry, you're kidding me. Where do I have to go, chat? I lost my orientation. This is dead, at least. That might be the way to go. Okay, here we have to go. Okay. Got that. And there's an elevator going up, I think, and then... Kind of interesting that it's not counted as a glitch that you skip, whatever his name is. Forgot his name. Something with an O. Yeah, this guy. There's like some weird way to skip him. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to... Let me just make a save state here really quick. Maybe you can jump down there? I'm not sure if you want to fight him or skip him. Like, he's a bit annoying, I have to admit. So I think what you could do is go up. I'm not sure if they fixed this in the current version. Like, it is possible to go up here. I think they fixed this. There's an invisible wall here now. I also get the Rune Arc. It's interesting. Probably to save for safety save. So he goes up this route. The point he's heading to, I can't even reach. Like he's just walking straight up here and landing here, and then he's just jumping. That's not possible for me. So I think on this version you can't skip him. What is his name, chat? Oh, we have to add a split then. Comparison, import, insert above, insert below. Let me just try this out here. 91, 53, 43, 64. Let me just type in the timer. Let me just close live split really quick. Want to save. Okay, chat, here's live split. Now I can insert because it's not running anymore. So Fortissax, insert below. Here we have to, what is his name, man? I can't just remember. It's the unskippable. Maybe you can still skip him somehow, but I have at least not found out how. We just do this here, start, and I have to override all my times. Oops. The now unskippable. Not sure how difficult he might be or not. Might be just annoying. I think if you rush him down, you can see some success if you're a bit lucky. Also not that I have a lot of spells here.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. My fellow,
Oh god.
you fought well until now.
Gideon Ofnir, that's the name. Wondrous, I think, right? Gideon the Unskippable. Gideon level 1. So that's the Bat Chamber, then Hoarah Loux. It's so close to winning this. That makes sense. Did I not load? Did I load the wrong one? Okay, that works.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Marika has high hopes for us, and we continue to struggle to eternity. You fought well until now.
This one-shots me, that's very unfortunate. Half HP we get. If we're a bit lucky. I just should not get hit by these magic missiles. Or I should... What we could do though is use the power of this weapon. Because it's kind of difficult to get away from it. And we could just spam like maniacs. But yeah, I had to add this guy to my list of bosses, because previously you could skip him, and even in the glitchless category, level 1 you could was allowed to skip him as well. Let me just drink, just to be safe.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state
A
of
chunk amount of
affairs.
damage.
Commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Marika has high hopes for us, that we
Oh god, not this.
continue to struggle
He can heal.
to eternity.
Stop that, dude. Oh god. I can at least only heal one time. Oh god, this magic missile just does so much damage. Rolled it too early, unfortunately. We're very close to Hoarah Loux. But I'm pretty sure we do them next time. I think I can defeat this guy. The question is, what is smarter? Like, let me just try something really... Like, usually I would quit out and load the save state. But maybe... What is better? If the fight starts basically fresh or not? Also, we are now here. That I don't like. Why don't we start on the other side? Like, this seems I'm close. I'm spawning closer to him. Let me just... Did we do a save state here? I'm not sure if he saved. I have to admit I wanted to eat. But just depending on how good we can kill this guy. He's still standing there, probably talking. He's really good at talking. No, he's instantly casting. I would say the initial setup is better. We can backstab him because he just stands there for a moment. Unfortunately, it would have been smart to kill him earlier. After, I guess it didn't make too much of a difference. But he gets all the spells, I guess, from the bosses we defeated. Which is a bit annoying, to say the least. I have to admit, quite a bit annoying. We could try using, like, really, try using the Rivers of Blood against him quite a bit. Like, when the fight is fresh, he's probably the most beatable. Wow! Range. You fought well until now. It's just imagine I would survive your attacks. How dead you would be. Oh boy, chat. Not expect that we would have to add this guy to our list of bosses to defeat. Would be awesome if we could still skip him. Maybe you can, I don't know how. I think it's best. Yeah, we stand before the Elden Ring. I show you. Oh god, the damage of that is just so annoying. I forgot to drink up. Chat, I screwed up there. I need to rebuff mana there. To just get my Rivers of Blood nonsense going. Problem will be definitely stamina regeneration in this fight. I could even think about another setup for this fight with more stamina regeneration and the turtle shield. And then play in two-handed Rivers of Blood style, you know. Might be maybe the play. Like this shield here, it gives us stamina regeneration. Let's try it out, let's see how much difference this makes in the end. Oh, this is very important.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none can take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
This pillar is powerful, chat. Oh, how much mana does he have? I have to admit, so did you see the Rivers of Blood nonsense? It's just... Okay. Just such a nonsense weapon, I love it. Against bosses. PvP, it's really also annoying to deal with at times. At least back in the day. I think they nerfed it also quite a bit, but it's still like pretty good. Against the caster, to be able to defend against this, it's not bad, to be fair. Also, not sure if I can do a finisher when he's on the ground. I forgot how this works. It worked. Yeah, this worked kind of decent, I have to admit. So what I would like to do is quit out, make another save state here for us. And this might be... This place there in particular is pretty good. Like, if he goes back there and doesn't cast too much, that is actually a very decent position to be in. We definitely need the mana for the weapon attack.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Oh, come on, I rolled too early, chat.
Until now.
Yeah, I know I fought well. Oh, chat, it's just unfortunate that we didn't kill him there. And he spams this magic so much. Wondering if he also has to, like, if he has unlimited mana or something like that. If I screwed up with doing this here. Oh, I wanted to roll. I was too greedy, chat. I would have loved if he had done a slower attack there. Problem is also we won't be able to get this initial backstep there from him. The problem is all his magic one-shots, so that's, I guess, also kind of annoying. Not gonna lie, chat. Now, it's a bit unfair, I have to admit, because usually if you would die against this guy and not first try him, you would have to play him differently. And we are currently playing him. I have to admit that. It could be a potentially very annoying fight. I feel the power of Rivers of Blood might help us out here a bit.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. She'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
No.
You fought well until now.
One time we almost backstabbed him again. I think then we would have gotten him. It would be great if I would... The problem is you want to stay close to him quite a bit. And don't let him heal. I think healing is a very good opportunity to kill him. The problem is it's very stamina intensive and we don't have that much stamina. I guess with more stamina it would be easier because we could just hit him more. But getting the initial backstab in, kind of good.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Oh no! I had no stamina left and he even healed. So unfortunate, chat. Then he fell down this stair and I couldn't hit him as well anymore. Like, we are so close to nuking him. But stamina management is so difficult here. I really want to rush him down as good as I can.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your
Oh god. Oh god. Can we please drink this?
we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh god, this is annoying, chat. I want to stay close, I don't want to let him heal. I forgot to mana heal. Oh god, I'm doing too many mistakes here. You want to stay close to him and hit him as good as possible. With more damage, he would be dead already. It's basically damage contest at the start. I'm not sure what you can do when he's lying on the ground. If there's like a way to, like a finisher or something like that you could use on him. Time we think of healing there.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has now held over us, but we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Maybe do it right. Oh!
Until now.
Every time I do a jump attack, he kills me from the air. If I could just have punished him there. So close, chat. Close to getting Gideon. Like that he's standing there and talking for a moment is really helpful. We can really backstab him.
State of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas,
Oh no, man! Don't do this attack. This is the attack. I don't want to. It's so fast. These annoying daggers. Ah, chat, this is going on my nerves. I hate this attack. He's basically can consider it a bad pattern when he does this. I got him so he almost died. Almost died there. But the Rivers of Blood technique, not sure if it's a technique, but it kind of works pretty well against him.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has now held over us, but we continue to struggle unto eternity.
I don't have stamina left. Finally.
A tarnished cannot become a lord.
He can.
Not even you. A
Finally, we killed him. Just cheesed him a lot with the Rivers of Blood. I'll take it though. It was not a victory of, like, an honorable victory in any shape or form. But it still was the victory. I have to admit. So we have this here. Let's quit out. Import. Gideon dead, level 1. It was relatively fast. Just import it again. I would like to, just for fairness sake, I guess, I would load this save here and just see what happens if we play him here like this. Though might want to have the turtle shield equipped. Call it not first time or something. Just to make it a bit fairer, I guess. Because usually we would this scenario here would not have happened like that. Let's see if we could have defeated him here as well. No, why are there so many hits on L2? Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. L2 had so many hits, chat. I promise getting in time to him so he can backstep or so. A bit unfortunate. Like, getting the first free backstep in is really, really powerful against this guy. Not gonna lie. Promise again the annoying buffing up all the time. Oh god. Oh, come on, dude.
Until now.
He's just casting so much. It's quite an annoying fight, especially if you just one-shot with so much stuff he does. Basically, you want to just hit him once, I guess, and just react to his casting. The problem is some of the casts are so fast, and it's a bit annoying to dodge these annoying blades. Like, this is the spell they should not have given him. I think it would be much easier without that. No. So can we beat him this way as well? Oh no! Why? I don't understand the third attack of this. It drives me crazy. Of Rivers of Blood stuff. Yeah, you're always in this animation, and I can't. Like, this attack, can he please not cast these daggers? This is a terrible, terrible spell. Because it does not allow me to spam my attack. You know what I mean? I love spamming my attack. Unfortunately, I'm a bit too slow for him. That is a frustrating part. No, that was wrong. Even getting... Oh god. Oh, so many times. I got Scarlet Rotted there. The start was this time a bit better because he was running towards us for no apparent reason instead of casting his stuff. Problems getting through the mock stuff. Why does he have to have mock's abilities? Why is my souls here? Why are my souls here? Because we died one time and spent a thing on him? Oh god. Don't mind that, to be fair. The free rune arc we picked up. Oh man, it's a bit of like his ability to get away from me is... I probably should not spam as much. I guess that if you play very controlled, you could imagine it might be more efficient. Just react to basically what he's doing. When he wants to cast the spell, just hit him. No, Gideon. Oh god. No way that he does this stupid spell there on his last attack. It was basically the only spell I feared. Oh, this guy. No way he does his freaking blades on the last sliver of his health. Like, oh. Played him so well to this point. I played him so well, and on the last HP has to do another one of these. Can he just delete? Can they just delete this from his move, from his set? Like, I hate this spell so much. Like, it's a really good spell for mages and so on. Don't get me wrong, but it's just so annoying to deal with. Since he can heal one time, he has more HP than he needs to have. Oh man. Oh man, we got him there almost. That makes me so sad. It was just a stupid spell, not have enough resources left. Oh god. This is annoying. Can he please not cast this spell? I wasn't sure when I had to roll, and I had more time. Like, I guess he can kind of release them in some way. I forgot how that works. Oh, for real. Huh? Oh, sorry, chat. I just accidentally clicked on commercial stuff here. So in the meantime, I will just do just load this here. Make a new save setup here for the stuff. With the souls. Quit out. What?
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Elden Lord.
Probably because I could load or something, I'm not sure what. I want to stand in front of the fog gate. Or is this not possible? I have to be kidding me. I think the game crashed. Oh god. Oh come on, game. I just really want to call it a day, huh? Could we maybe not sabotage me in that in such annoying ways? I have to also restart Elden Ring. Awesome. Exactly what I needed right now. Game crash. Delete. No. We don't want to delete that. So now I replace this here. Now we go in. Just want to beat him fair and square, like, if that makes sense. Oh. For the other fight, for Maliketh, the difference is not that big, to be fair. If it's the first time or not. Oh, for real. Oh god, my god. Why am I scarlet rotted again, chat? What scarlet rotted me there? I wasn't even standing inside the thing. He was already out of it and I attacked him. Like, how long is it like, this guy is going on my nerves as well. Fight started kind of promising, I have to admit. Definitely want to have full mana for Rivers of Blood ability. What? What exploded that shit? Oh god, what is this nonsense, chat? They even kicked him out of the Scarlet thing by progging the bleeding thing. And then I just died from a random explosion. Maybe it's the other spells. It probably helps that I don't know what... It doesn't help that I don't know all the spells in the game. Because I've never really played spellcasters. Press the wrong button. I'm dead again. Like, can he not roll down there? I like fighting because here my stuff doesn't hit so well. He's really going on my nerve. That one time where he cast that annoying flying around blade spell. Oh. And it has to one-shot me as well. That's the worst part about this blade spell. Imagine it would survive that. It would be so fodder. It would be so dead. I did it again. Scarlet Rot nonsense is just so annoying. It explodes! This weird explosion nonsense. Chat. This guy is so it does not cooperate in any shape or form. Yeah, what's going on? Why is my dagger not equipped anymore? Man, dude! Just hit him, please! It was a terrible start because he did so many of this nonsense casting there. Come on, chat. I really want to... Come on, Gideon. I really want to end it. Call it a day. Man, you're just in the way. You were not on the list. What am I doing there? I would be over so fast if I could just play this better. Oh god, what was this nonsense? What hit me there? Oh man, this is so frustrating. I hate playing against casters, and this guy is not cooperating in any shape or form. Can you stop casting these annoying daggers, because then I can't attack him. I like the one where I was directly in front of him already and could just annoy him. That I liked. And then he casts the dagger when I don't have stamina. Like, oh, man, it's just a matter of damage in this fight. Like, it's all that there is to it. It's a damage test, basically. It's kind of difficult with a level 1 character to do this. Just imagine it would do twice the amount of damage we currently do. Oh, boy. How did he get this annoying spell out? Oh, come on. It's just such a cheap spell. Why does he have to have this? I can't believe that. Like, why does he have to have this annoying spell? Like, you have no idea how annoying it is to deal with that. I hate this spell so much. It's one of the most hated spells in the complete FromSoft series. I hate these flying daggers around that randomly fly at you. I don't want to fight that. Especially if it one-shots you. Does so much damage here in this game. Unnecessarily much damage. Oh god, that is so annoying. Oh. I hate... Can he not do this stupid thing? Maybe I should do Rykit later in the game or so, I'm not sure. But it's annoying. I don't want him to have the spell. Please. Chat. Give me some strength. Give me some words of encouragement. Like, I'm just losing my mind right now. Like, this stupid spell. I hate it when I fight Rykit already. I don't want to see it again. And he has it. He stole it from me. Stupid weird skull spell. Oh, terrible. No, man.
Well, until now.
Gott im Himmel. This spell, you have no idea. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, I'm stuck in my animation. I can't roll or cancel it because I hammered too many times on the button because I'm getting impatient. Like, my patience is simply not there anymore. I can't play him clean. I just want to be done with it. And he's in the way. And he always casts this annoying spell, which the developers unfortunately forgot to delete from the game because it's incredibly annoying. Maybe not from the game, just delete it from his moveset because it's not fun to play against that. Like, it's such a trivial boss. All that's literally in the way. Dad, just kill me, dude. No, you didn't fight well. It was also not fun that he can heal, stuff like this. Just so many things in this fight that make me really, really angry. Maybe I should throw a sleeping pod at him. The problem is we have so little lilies collected through the game. Can't just craft them easily. Yes, you could backstab him and throw a sleeping pod on the ground or something like that on the first try. Not sure if he can sleep. Oh, this annoying spell, like, it's just... Oh god, just go away from me. Oh. Boy, it's just like you can't make this up. This annoying start there. Like the other start is much easier because you're just right at him and he needs to get away from you and you just have to play it kind of clean and safe, you can prevent him often from attacking. But this is just the most infuriating thing I've ever seen, like this consistently running after this guy, which is already annoying as hell, and then these annoying things that force you to play carefully. I don't want to play carefully. I just want to move on with my life. And everything that is in the way is nonsense. Oh, Birchman's there. Hello. I'm just hitting me at a very frustrating part of my playthrough here. We're close to the end. Also, we're at Gideon, not at Hoarah Loux. Yeah, I'm just so angry, I have no idea. My rage meter was full at 46 already. And then I forgot that Gideon is in the game. And now we have to defeat Gideon. We defeated him already. But with the like, if you start the first try... hard to explain. Like, when you go into the boss arena for the very first time, you can backstab him because he just stands over there and talks to you. And you can abuse this to damage him, which I did to defeat him. And now I felt like that was kind of cheesing. Wow. Also, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, man. Did not expect this. So, Birchman, much appreciated. Thank you for your support. No! Oh, way that he hit me. Oh man, he hit me with a stupid spell. Ooh. Sorry, I would love to appreciate your subscription more, but I'm just really salty and angry. I just want to end the stream and go and eat something. I'm really hungry. I'm streaming for 10 hours. I'm really tired. I'm hungry. I just want to end it. And he's in the way of my, what do you call it, Feierabend. Like, just makes me angry. Like, it's just, I don't have patience anymore. Like today we defeated Maliketh, we defeated Fortissax, and now Gideon is on the way. Maliketh took like 7 hours to beat. It was also, it's at least a more decent boss fight than this, but it can also be frustrating a bit. Fortissax was really frustrating fight. I like the idea and the design is cool, but you get like hit by lightning every 5 hours. Couldn't print. Never print it. I have to heal them. This stupid spell. Can they just delete it from the game, man? Or at least from his moveset. Like this annoying daggers. This spell is just the worst. Because I have to wait till it does something. And I can't really attack or I can't play my way. I hate this. Like this is just so incredibly annoying, this spell. I can't heal, I have to get in basically to cover or something or wait till it's out. I don't want to wait, I just want to kill him. He can do nothing, I could easily kill him. It's my biggest problem right now. I don't have the patience to play him clean, you know? I just want to nuke him down and die. And he's in the way. You could skip this guy, but FromSoft decided to patch out the skip, so you can't skip him anymore, I think. Oh god. Can you not do these annoying spells, man? All the time this waiting for the death, loading, buffing up again, then instantly die due to absolute nonsense. Boy, this is bringing me to going on my nerves. Like, I'm so angry, you have no idea. I hate being angry on stream. And I was very patient for like 6 hours or so, 7 hours in the stream, but like 46 and this guys now really bring me to my absolute limit to frustration tolerance. I just want to move on. I'm hungry, dude. Don't you understand? I know you're just a stupid computer program, but I need to eat. I'm so hungry. I just want to move on, man. And you are such an easy boss. You are nobody. You are just imagine I would have all my HP You could not one-shot me. How dead you would be, dude. Oh god, this spell. Also, I would love if there would be a little bit more spell casting time on this magic missile for him. He's casting so fast. If you're not right in front of him roll attacking, he will hit you with it, like he did just me. And it just, I don't like this. I don't want to run towards a mage and just dodge all his nonsense. That's simply the most unfun thing you could do. So, sorry for the quality of the stream right now. Like, I guess people want to see some progress or some nice conversation or so, but I'm just so angry and I don't know what to say anymore. Dude, just switch the weapon. Oh god, the fight starts like this, it's already terrible. This can explode, by the way, I learned this. Wow. Promise. Need to get rid of these magic missiles. No, it's not again. Oh, he can also heal again. Can he maybe just let me also use my potion? Like, why is this so fast? Like, I was so far away and he heals. Totally understand you. Oh, it's nice, Birch. Maybe you should check your stream out as well at times. It is fun if you have somebody in chat who is talking to you, I have to admit that. And yeah, I don't know, it's just... This is really just... I'm looking forward to, I don't know, Resident Evil 4 coming out later this month. I will play it here as well. Most likely. Also the Elden Ring DLC. Not sure when we do the Elden Ring DLC level 1. Depends, I guess, on how difficult it is. How much I like it. Oh, come on, there was another... when did he cast that? I didn't even see these daggers. Boy, dude, just stop spamming your annoying spells, man. And then when I get him down, the worst part is when I get his HP down, he heals. I know I can heal, but I'm also level 1 and in one shot by pretty much every spell he has. Like I said, I'm not sure if people are entertained when they see me raging around or being consistently in a bad mood or angry, I don't know. Seems like some people might enjoy that, I don't know. Finally, dude. This was like we got him into a corner and he couldn't escape. Yeah, Tarnished can't become Elden Lord. Just shut up, man.
Not even you. A man cannot kill.
Dude, I killed a lot of entities. Finally. Okay, so now we defeated him fair and square. Finally. Like when you get him in a corner like that, he can't, like you can really put him down and basically avoid that he casts any spells. Okay, so now we defeated him fair and square, no save state related stuff. Just, we don't want to farm Rune Arcs. Let me just see, is this even the right way? Spoiler, it is not. I have to go up. Yeah, we have to go upstairs, something like that, right? It's on the other side. I forgot how we have to walk. I have to go up there. No, this is the way. I felt the same when I was raging in the game in front of people. Like, I should be bringing joy and happiness and not frustration. Yeah, that's true. I agree with you there. This was definitely not the worst rage I had ever. I mean, in stream I often try to not rage as much. I hope it didn't come over as too much raging. For example, I try to avoid cursing and stuff. Usually I manage to do that. Tree heal, okay. I think we don't need that. Next boss will be a Hoarah Loux, second last boss in the game. I'm not sure how this fight will go. He has many weird delayed attacks. Second phase, like the fight is epic. In the game, I really liked the fight in the first playthrough. But I want to go eat. Maybe we'll give you a sneak peek of Hoarah Loux. How do I spell this guy? Hoarah Loux. Yeah, I mean like this. Level 1. I forgot something. I want to switch stuff to. I want to switch things here. So it is enjoyable to see a Final Rings fight. Yeah, glad you at least like that. But yeah, again, thank you, much appreciate. Now that I'm a bit cooled down for your support, like constantly being here, often being here on stream and so on. Really much appreciated, Birchman. Have to add you to the YouTube credits again. And stuff like that. Pretty nice, like a lot of people watched me struggling here. I also had like another user from the YouTube comment section of my like in the gaming channel, like I uploaded a Kerbal Space Program thing and he commented there and I said, yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and playing games there. And he joined here. It was pretty neat. I want to switch to the shield here and make a save state. And yeah, I can also give you a sneak peek why Fortissax is so annoying if you're interested. Not a sneak peek, but we just load the save state of that. There he is. Hoarah Loux. Still level 1. He won't run away from us. He will do the exact opposite. Like, this guy's badass, I would say. Look, the cutscene. Unfortunately, our buffs will run out in the cutscene, I think. That's the first Elden Lord, by the way.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
It does.
Alas, to be granted audience once more.
I kind of like him.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
No, our buffs did not run out. I'm dead.
Was nobly fought.
But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to this guy. It's a very fun boss fight. But it will take some time to I'm not sure, like, he's not the... Try to cut up my stream to get it on YouTube, but I need to get some motivation to do it. Well, when I end the stream, you would have time again. So that you could consider as it might help. I would say we enter the boss fight. We have the cutscene now. We skip the cutscene and quit out. So we have a... Not sure if there's a difference between the cutscene fight and having, you know, not the cutscene stuff at the beginning. Might be annoying to just skip it every time. I think he always starts the same. It's not much of a difference, but we might get rid of that cutscene. We might also level up a character, or this character here with its 2 million souls. That was so close. He stepped on my toe. Was not bad. It takes some time, unfortunately, to kill him. But yeah, this guy we have to practice next time quite a bit. And maybe create a leveled up character to practice him a bit more. Because it's more efficient than practicing him with the not leveled character. All I have to do is get back to the bonfire, spend these 2 million souls on Vigor. I let all the stats at 10. And then we'll make another save state for this guy here just to have a practice character. Because that would probably take some time. Like, it's kind of funny how many levels we have. Yeah, I should get some rest and food. I agree. But now that I'm less salty anymore, it's easier to endure. How many levels do we have? 104 level ups we're carrying in runes. That's kind of funny. I leave all the stats at 10, so we don't do more damage or anything. We just want to have the survivability for this fight, for this training character, or save state here. But this will probably take some practice till we get used to his timings. We fought him before, here in the list. Godfrey here. This is a guy you fight like an image of him, a golden one. And this image, so I know his movements a little bit still. That's why I could dodge him relatively okayish there. But he's a bit different. And then the second phase, it's the best thing you've ever seen, I think. But it will take some time to learn it. Though I have to admit, Radagon and Elden Beast I also fear quite a bit. How's he spelled? Hoarah Loux. Oh, Bitzers here. I guess you got Maliketh then. Congrats. Yeah, we did take down Maliketh, Fortissax, Gideon. I had to add. I forgot that Gideon is now not skippable anymore. And Hoarah Loux. We are currently checking. So welcome back. I didn't expect that you were back so soon. So it must have been a very short rest. But I already plan to end the stream very soonish. I can maybe show you what you have missed if you want. But yeah, Maliketh we defeated after like 6.5 hours, 7 hours, something like that. So this is Hoarah Loux, the second last not optional boss in the game. And now we have some life, so we can practice a bit here. It doesn't count if I beat him, of course. This is very similar. We just heal up. Oh god. Let's hit this X attack. It wouldn't kill us, our level 1 character, it seems. Oh god, now it's getting... I'm probably dead. You should not stand on this. But it's a pretty epic fight against the first Elden Lord. So yeah, this is Hoarah Loux. We will do him next time. So let's pause the timer here. I can show you 46, I think. Is yeah, the Maliketh you saw. 46 is potentially the boss you did not see. I load the practice character for Fortissax and I don't die that fast. Fortissax is a dragon and it's related to a quest line, in case you don't know about her quest line. She's dreaming and now you have to enter her dream basically. To fight him, it seems for me the best way to buff outside before you enter her dream. It's like Bloodborne almost, entering dreams. Also, this is not on yes by default, which is annoying. And this fight has a very annoying mechanic. When you get close to the dragon, you will have this weird lightning aura around you. And this lightning aura hits you at times. Like there will a lightning strike, a red one. Here you want to hit the head. Does usually a lot of damage, but I didn't hit completely correctly. See, this is what I mean. And you have to dodge this basically consistently. Oh, I get hit here. So now I get the lightning aura. See, I have to constantly dodge that. And you have no idea how annoying that is. It's not that the fight itself is not that difficult. This is a really good one. Oh god. See this weird lightning hit there? I got hit by it. Pretty epic fight though. See, you got hit right. It's like somebody is poking you on your shoulder consistently. But on level here I can just tank it. Yeah, I think you need him to fight him for the death ending. This is basically very good. So we just tanked all the stuff and just hit. With a leveled character, I will defeat him most likely. god, I got hit. That's basically 46. And Maliketh was very clean. The final Maliketh fight I did, that was ridiculously clean. Maliketh was just very clean. I staggered him in phase 2, and then I just finished him off. Like, I hit so many hits in succession that I could stagger him. And that felt very awesome, I have to admit. Like Birchman, I also have to do the what's it called? Cutting my stream together. It was a very long stream, did not expect, but we are so close to finishing Elden Ring level 1. Though I have to admit, Elden Beast has one attack. I forgot how it's called. This little flying thing that has these circling stars around it. That will be annoying as hell on level 1. So yeah, I would say I prepare now for eat something for lunch. The orb, yeah, exactly. The orb. It's annoying on a leveled character. It will be very annoying on a not leveled character. Radagon I practice quite a bit, but I know his timings are weird and probably need some time to get used to it. So that will also take some time. Like it's a long boss fight on a character that dies fast. That is usually a very bad combination. So there's that. Let me just edit my splits really quick. Let me just get this here over on the main screen. So we start at the timer starts at the right time next time. I would say we could maybe, if I'm very lucky, I might able to defeat Elden Ring on level 1 in under 100 hours. That would be neat, but so not needed. With all the practicing and stuff, I guess an okayish time, I feel. Exit, yes. I want to save that. Awesome. So yeah, that was the very, very long Elden Ring grind today. Made quite a bit of progress. Like I said, Maliketh, very difficult boss, I feel, on level 1. Then Fortissax, very annoying boss. It's a kind of a cool boss, I have to admit, but it's very annoying, especially like I'm 2 lightnings hit me and I'm dead. That's nothing I want to see, to be honest. If you just die so fast, that is rough. It's really rough. And there's a lot of stuff going on the screen, like even just understanding what just happened is kind of already difficult. So there's that. And Gideon, oh boy, that was the most annoying dude. Like, this spell casting. Ooh. And I defeat him 2 times with level 1. Because the first one felt a bit cheesy. Like, when you start the fight, you can backstab him directly at the very first time, and then if you would die, you can't backstab him anymore. And I defeated him with a backstab, so I thought, okay, maybe I should go into the boss arena, load the fight, quit out, and then start again the fight normally, which we did with all the save state usage and so on. So nobody can say I kind of cheated that or so. Because you usually get only 1 chance backstabbing him at the beginning. And of course I didn't first try him, so I guess I had to play him. Right, but this definitely got on my nerves quite a bit, I have to admit. It was like this annoying spell. Just get nightmares of that. But still, we made a lot of progress, close to the end now. I'm looking very much forward to finishing this and then playing something else. That might be cool. Like, we have still Satisfactory, which I want to continue playing. So there's quite a bit of that. I feel like now very motivated to do the final grind. I'm not sure when we will do the final grind. Maybe tomorrow if I have time. And then we finish Elden Ring already. And wait for the DLC, basically. Because that will be a lot of fun, I think. All very frustrating, because DLCs in FromSoft DLCs usually are very tough. But yeah, enough talking. I again want to thank you people, both of you, like Bitsuda and Birchman, for your support. Much appreciated. And I hope you had at least a little bit fun here watching me ramble about Elden Ring and slowly move towards madness. But yeah, we made it. We made progress. We came quite far today. That was pretty neat. And yeah, when you at some point all the practice, like you have this one try where everything works out, it's pretty nice. So there's that. I might make Maliketh level 1 also as a standalone video on the YouTube archive channel, like as a highlight or something like that. We will see what I will do with that, in case you have not seen it yet. So yeah, is there anything left to say? I don't think so. I have to do some law stuff though in the upcoming days. I can't believe that's already the 6th of March. Like the time's just flying so fast. Just always surprises me. But whatever. Again, thank you people for watching. Wish you a fantastic rest of the day. And see you people next time. Goodbye.